007 nickname. Judo main. Don't mind me. I'm just breakfasting. Ooh-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
What's up, Jenks? Let's get this going. Boom! What's happening, folks? Happy Sunday morning. We're here for our Sunday morning mining session, and we're going to be doing something special today. It is going to be Terminus, and we're going for S-Tier only. That's Styleron, Bricksite, and Quantanium. Now, choose Terminus because I did pick it as my number one out of the Pyro top 5, and for good reason. Terminus has 40% silicon base rocks, which is the only one of the only options you have to find Bricksite and Styleron. Those are stable ores, some meeting or beating Quantanium as far as value, but they're stable. So, yeah. Exodozer, thoughts on the Asgard? I like the Asgard. It's a great one. I will continue to appreciate the Asgard. So, yeah, with that, yeah. So, we're going to be doing that. Next, we got a little bit of something happening behind the scenes here at the Red Legion. A lot of folks trying to buy Quantanium, right? And the other gemstones and stuff. So I've gotten requests into the org
all right, you're going the right way for
to supply Quantanium, and I'm working on some things. I think it starts off with me buying Quantanium from the org members or anybody who wants to sell Quantanium to me at a reasonable price. And then I'll be stockpiling and making sure I consolidate that all, and then having it available. So when people want to buy it, and we'll charge a markup, of course, but having that opportunity. And yeah, we're working on that, as well as like an org treasury account or something that can manage the funding outside of. And I mean, maybe it's just going to be me. I don't know. I don't have that much I have to spend on right now, so. That will be balanced out as we go through kind of a learning process. So, a couple of org treasury accounts that'll be involved. We'll have a requisition process, so you can put a request in to buy materials from me, basically, kind of representing the Red Legion, and some fixed prices that you'll be able to buy it for. Now, I'm thinking that buying Quantanium, I'll buy it for like 22,000 credits per SCU. And then I'll sell it for 33, and we can just kind of work that process. But that way, I mean, that price is still pretty good. It's what you can get if you go to Ruin Station. It's more than you can get at the TDDs, which are the safest spots to sell. But it's a little bit less than if you had gone to like the Golden Riviera and Ashland. So I won't have any limits on the amount that I buy, just as long as I have enough funding to do it. But that's up. David Paul, you might have time for this. You can join. Pop into our Discord, and yeah, we'll get you added. Go into the waiting room, and we've got a group that is forming and working on it. Now, coming up this week, I really don't have much in the way of hard schedule. I know that we've got Thursday night races, just flight ops. Tomorrow night, I'll probably be doing. Might be doing another Star Citizen stream. We'll see. Might do gemstone mining tomorrow night, or I might just bounce back into Manor Lords, because I'm going to be editing the rest of the survey video. I didn't get to do it yesterday because the System 7 race went about 2 hours longer. They had like a full reset and a server swap after the first attempt, because 10 minutes into the race, only 2 out of the 13 racing teams actually survived. Ooh, need to get me, you, Guru, and Shutoy into Tarkov. I appreciate Tarkov for what it is, but I also appreciate that it kind of became an addiction for me and was very counterproductive to my content creation goals. So we'll see. I know learning the maps was a big thing, but yeah. Yeah, Raven Tread, we may need somebody on the Molehead. We'll get you, when you're ready, just load in. So anyhow, we have that. That's coming up tomorrow night. I'll be doing Gemstone. Friday night, I haven't picked yet. We'll probably do some crazy org thing. We had really great success with the Hasselor laser platforms. So I'm wondering if we manage and work that. But yeah. And no set plans yet for next Sunday. I know we're going to be doing the Sunday morning mining session. And looking forward. So that's next Sunday, June 1st. The week of the 6th through the 8th, basically, So that's a Friday and a Sunday. I'm gonna be out of town, and it just happens to coincide with I've got a brother's trip that we're going and doing some craziness. So yeah. But let me know what you guys think. If I'm buying Quantanium, is a 22,000 per SCU a reasonable amount? And would you sell it to me, right? And what I would do is just consolidate it all. I'd help, members within the org buy it at cost, and members outside of the org will be like a 50% markup. And for people going for like the Wicklow Polaris, a good way to increase the org funds overall after that. Now, let's go ahead. Let's take a look here. I am at Checkmate Station, and we're just checking back up on the world's largest refinery order.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There we go, Soul. So, $283 hours remaining. We've got 473 SCU complete. Out of that, we got good yields already, but she's still cooking, and the science continues. So from Checkmate here, I'm gonna go over. I've got some of the ore pods, and I'm gonna probably fly my raft out over to Terminus with some bags loaded up on it. So we'll do. I know how much I'm dealing with. I've started taking small amounts. To any questions asked for 24K. Soulbite, there is a plan. I'm not going to talk about details right now, but I can bring it up in the org leadership chat. But as of right now, yeah, there is a plan to do that, but it is going to be an operation. Yeah. I've got a whole C, so I'll be able to pull it. But, yes. Let's go ahead. I should have my raft here. If not, it'll be a minute. Oh, it's stored gaslight.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I will expedite that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, the largest size box they gave you was 2 SCU.
Claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Or 4 SCU. Okay, that'll be one to keep an eye out for. Ew. So I got plenty of pods. Already have some. That was a smaller order though. And hey, I've got path maintenance card. Hey, Nemrock. Jad, yes, exclamation point, mining101. What do we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll go with Argo. So I have 37 pods right now. I'm gonna bring them all up. I can get 24, which is perfect. Yeah, so I've got the Mining 101, an introduction to mining. Then I've got the best loadouts for 4.1.1, top 5 in Pyro, top 5 in Stanton, as well as the 4.11 quality of life fixes. Big updates there. So those are all covered pretty detailed in that Mining 101 introduction. I am partway through the process of editing the survey episode, which is episode 2. And then from there, I'm going to do gemstone mining, ore mining, and group mining considerations. So, yeah. All the current, best practice section is good. The core knowledge series I'm still working on. And I know that the refining is actually getting some love here in 4.2. So that massive order you just saw, it's getting an update. Yeah, Jeremy Conio, I'm still working on them. I gave a preview on the survey towards the end of Friday night. Yeah. Did some money with Mole and the Aaron Belt. No quant, but good rocks with gold, a greasy, and a bit of pexelite. Nice, Noah. Nice. That Argo Raft is coming up, and we will just, we'll get in, use the tractor beam to load these boxes up. And then everybody else, we're working on getting over to Terminus, so.
So, if anybody is...
I'm Gateway 2 if you need a ride.
Yeah, I'm in Pyro Gateway 2. I'm just looking for heavy armor. I guess you guys said we have extra Robocops coming, so...
Bought some extras.
I love Scotch.
What's up, Trey?
I love Scotch. Scotchy, Scotch, Scotch. Here it goes down.
Yeah, and I
down through my
wasn't
belly.
thinking. I put everything in one of these boxes during the transit. If you want to kind of split them half and half.
Yeah, I'm putting other scoot on.
I got
Yeah,
the top deck.
so that I have space to do that.
What's up,
Well,
guys?
you can have them side by side.
Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to take stuff out and drop it because it won't fit in anything.
Get into that tractor beam. How you doing, Trey Trey?
Oh,
Where should you
okay,
go to meet somebody?
Can you go back?
We're gonna rendezvous over at Terminus. If there's people who already have a mining ship set up and ready to leave,
welcome to the Red Legion.
we will have them work on that.
Soulby, do you want to also ride on the Connie, or are you taking out your own ship out of the area you take? Copy. Let me know if you can't launch.
Okay.
If I can get down, I'll leave you right back out. I should be able to get down. This is my primary area.
There we go.
Do you have a party need? I'll get right back to you. Yeah, they're really SCW. I'm going through the wormhole right now, so just give me a second.
Amstorm Media. Owenizer. Hawaii. Oh, nice, yeah.
So they fix that refueling bug.
Got it. Soul Leech, are you on a pad or are you in a hangar?
I'm in
Who's hangar?
Moses.
On my way to you.
Is that the suit for me?
Yes.
I don't have one.
We've got plenty. Or we've got more.
Oh, sir, I am on the ground in my hangar.
Yeah, I see you there now.
Yep, I'm in an elevator.
Yeah, just making a quick detour to Orison to pick something, pick up some gadgets.
Alright.
So he's going to be pitching plus?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride with you guys and then
Grab anything that you need from your fucking inventory though before you board my ship. I'm gonna offload inventory real quick.
I've already got what I've got. What up?
Copy.
Is this Conta get a suit
Yeah, Smart Media. If you want to pop into the Discord and tag the @org leads.
The only two places you can get Novacop suits are Grim Hex and Tressler.
Yeah, Discord's the best place to set that up and just.
Last night because I was already at Argel too.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sixter, thank you for the YouTube sub.
stack up my scripts since I got so many of them.
There's a container there with a bunch of stuff in it too if we need it.
Perfect.
Do you have any way to replenish food on
No. I was planning on going up to Bajini Point and grabbing some food out of the cargo bay up there.
Maybe we could load a nurse on it.
No, we can't. I actually do have an Ursa. I believe it might already be here.
Yeah. Are you guys trying to do a medical?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Cyber Bob will, I think, maybe joining us here shortly. He kind of our medical lead for these operations on Sundays.
Copy. I mean, we should probably technically have multiple Ursas spread out across whatever fleet we have, so...
Okay, yeah, I'll just letting you know. We'll coordinate with him as he gets in.
Copy that.
Is Pyro 6 a long ways from jump gate?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
100 meters.
Perfect, then. Q's gonna take a bio. I'm sitting at the picnic table in here. I'll be back in a couple.
Yeah. We've got Novikov suits that are on their way over.
Alright, there's medical Ursa coming up. Elixir, if you want to move it as soon as it comes up.
Alright, boxes are split.
I'm gonna try and cheese the system as far as trying to get both it and the Connie on the pad coming up at the same time since I got another person here. Okay. It did not store the Connie, so whatever.
Alright. So, just a couple reminders today. So make sure everybody is in Regalith. If you do not have a crew currently and you're looking to run a laser, check in Regalith, see who's got open spots in their crew. Be able to see who's got moles and such. Sounds like Keen Hydra and Nickname are going to be primary raft crew. We may have secondary crews beyond that, depending on how much volume we need.
We have
priority.
Connie.
All right, can you let me finish here? We have one. Priority is going to be. We'll have a couple surveyors out there. I'd like to look for tier like S-Tier only, so that's Rixite, Styler, and Quantanium. Those will be higher value than anything else, but it might be searching. So we'll have our surveyors run that. All survey finds should be entered into Regalith, so you can find those and then travel to the surveyor who has located it. Make sure you update your status in Regalith as far as which ship and crew you were in. There's going to be too many people to babysit everybody. So, yeah, if you get into a situation you're not sure where you need to be, you can check Regalith first, and we'll try and use that as kind of our source of dispatch. Beyond that, mole crews, priority is to just keep mining and call for a bag swap when you are close to starting to extract. We'll try and have the support on site as quickly as possible. And then for the raft crews, anybody running bags back and forth, feel free to submit the refinery orders each time you're back and forth. I'll let you handle those logistics, but 10% goes to security for the estimated value of those. And I am buying Quantanium for 22,000 credits once it's refined. So, if you guys are wanting to contribute to the org. So there's
that Regolith link is in a general?
it's in the org mining system.
I also reposted it in dispatches chat.
Okay. Hey, Carbon Tails. We have 8 Novikov suits come in for long exposure. That priority is going to be for the mole turret operators to use those. We only bought 8 just to. We'll look to them.
I think we actually have like 15 or 18 in there, whatever it was.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay. And then Red is on my way over to Ruin. So we have someone who is talking about additional cargo ship.
Yes, I'm bringing my Connie Taurus. It is also outfitted for combat, so combined security / extra cargo if needed.
Okay, cool. We do have Iron Vanguard, who is our security provider for the day. Zero, are you going to be okay doing receiving security payments for the day?
No, maybe. I will go to someone else because it's like 11 p.m. for me. I'm
Okay.
just getting everybody ready, get going.
Gotcha. Let us know. Otherwise, we'll keep that as an IOU.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's not a big for us.
Okay. Cool. So, who all has moles that need laser turrets? We have pilots out here.
Cap is currently looking for 1 crew. I see that Rome Hellstrom has joined. I'm just waiting on 1 additional crew.
Hostess as well, but I'm in the wormhole right now, so I gotta concentrate.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
I can go with you if you need someone.
And who's I?
This is Derek. I'm with Brom right now.
Say that one more time, please.
This is Derek. I'm standing right next to Brom Hellstrom right now.
And you're both at Room Station.
That is correct.
All right, I'll take you both, but I will be there in about 15 minutes.
Okay. For those who don't know how to set yourself on crew, you can right-click on Captain in the left side, Session Members from Regolith, and then join Captain MD's crew. And yeah, that'll be great. So nicknames got a raft. We have it was Romero who said you've got the current ship.
Constellation cars.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you as logistics support, and yeah, Steve Dorr.
Good question. Where's the current Regolith link?
It was posted in dispatch chat or in the org mining system. Let me get that reposted here.
Hey Jenks, are you needing crew for your mole?
Yep, it's just me right now, so I can use 2.
Yeah, I can join you. Are you in Ruin right now?
Nope, I'm on the planet side.
Okay, gotcha.
Osus, how do I join your team? On the...
I was just going through the wormhole. Hang on 1 second here.
So if you're in Regolith, there is a session members on the left side of the session. You can find Osis. He's not in there yet.
I was in Starbound.
Oh, you were on cruise control, weren't you?
Ouch. Was that?
That's the ship with the suits.
Yeah, the container should have survived. I'm back on the thruster.
This is Senior. I need an invite, but I am in Port Tressler and I can pick up suits if needed.
Okay. We just lost 8. Maybe. Let me. If you could pick up 10, I'll buy them off you.
They're at Stanton Station. If there's a ship near Stanton Station, the wreck should have it.
Alright, I'll head that way. It'll take me a minute to get there, though.
Hey, Identification. How you doing?
I gotta get out of Atmo for Arc Port.
Yeah, I was only in the star map for as long as it took to type Ruin Station.
Alright, Senor. I'm sending you 300,000. That should cover 10 suits and helmets.
Question on the location of that wreck, was it Pyro side or Stanton side?
We were in the Pyro side, so Stanton
side would be, or Stanton Station is Pyro side, yeah.
Okay, then I'm just coming through jump hole now.
Okay.
I suppose that would also mean our suits were blown up.
Copy.
Yeah, we got.
The crate should have survived.
I'll drop down to another channel. Join me there and you can guide me to where you think they.
Yeah.
Good Sunday morning, everyone.
Morning, Bob.
I'm just gonna say good day because it's evening by me.
Well, good day to you, sir.
Come on.
Do we have Maverick? Did you want to take a mole out? I see you're in a prospector. Alright. Jenks on our first group, 1.2 million, 494 SCU. Is there a mining ship that wants to head over to Jenks?
New follower.
I guess
Welcome to
Jenks
the
is
Red
already in.
Legion.
And I think I have one crew coming to me.
Alright. 46.
Well, I can...
Yeah, there's 46k, but that's Laranite. The Terranite at 22 and Bexlite at 14. Terranite at 18. Both all three should be 2 laser.
Oh yeah, try. I gotta jump to Pagini first, anyways, and get more.
Can anyone confirm if Corbin joined the crew correctly on Regolith? It's my first time using Regolith.
Which crew did you go through?
Oh, I chose Perma Beast or Perform Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Looks
good.
like you did, right?
Alright, perfect, thank you.
I'm in there now, Soul.
Yeah, I'm busy looking for you.
Just post us.
Yeah, there you are.
Smiling Viking.
Oh, Daniel, 1200 prospector and just a, or 1200 quant and just a prospector.
Needs a party invite if they're...
It's gonna be a lot.
Who else is going to be part of the small team?
Wreck has been found. Just needs cargo ship to pick up.
My Taurus, taken off my Taurus, but I'm at ruin.
He was back. So, do you want to send prospectors, or should we be joining mole crews?
Preference is to join mole crews, just so that we can get the maximum capacity there.
You will be happy to know that Brickside and Stellarin both have very low densities, same with the general tier 3s around Terminus. The only thing you have to worry about is large Quantanium. That is where the masses are going to be a little on the high side.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
And yeah.
Red, you want a secondary raft?
For the raft? Maybe I was. I may get the a mole out, but yeah, I'd be open for a raft support.
Mole crew is still needing at least another 2 more people on lasers.
Yeah, and Cyberbob get that party invite before he jumps in.
How much does this ship cost in game? Let's see.
Those are just died.
Just that he passed part of lead to you.
The raft is 3.5 million in game.
And Raven Tread would also like a.
Whoever's party lead, can Woodkins get an invite?
Okay, we just covered the security team and it still has it right now, getting their folks in.
Okay, copy.
So White has it back. That's Mootkins.
Okay.
And who else?
Bob, Raven Tread.
Alright, just for Cap's crew, when I get to Ruin, I'm just going to quickly reset my game because I've had issues where my computer has been freezing after a while when I play, and I think it's a memory problem, so I'm just going to reset the game and flush the memory.
Okay.
Bear with.
Yes.
Are we gonna try and go after gold as well today, or?
If we find it, I would say don't pass it up, but yeah, kind of the S-tier priority.
Yeah, because we found a lot of gold with 38%, 49%, and 34%.
Yeah, I was thinking last night, you know, probably set your threshold high, like 35% or so. That way you're not just scooping absolutely everything.
Yeah. We get a scouting ship then on Nickname's location. Because we are a cargo ship, but we had some time, so we decided scouting.
Good scans of your cargo ship.
You can get scans, just not, yeah.
We had percentages and instability and worked from there.
Makes sense. The instability scales linearly with the amount of stuff in there.
No, I did not get yours.
I did also want to give a quick call out. Yesterday, I went and updated the mining cheat sheets on the website. So I've got some updates for 4.1.1. It's a little bit limited data set just because a lot of the ore tables and stuff before are now in regolith. But I do have a mineral properties table that includes Styleron, Quantanium, and Rixite. A rock type matrix, which shows surface and asteroid types with the secondary minerals, which ones are good and bad, and considerations you might need to take there. And then the survey detection distances, so for ores and asteroids versus vehicle gemstones versus FPS, what distance you'll be able to spot the signal, when it resolves to individual nodes, and then when it's identified as, you know, from there. So those are out there, as well as links to the common regolith tables. So
I'll double check, make sure my command for that is updated.
yeah, it's the same URL.
Find those links.
I'll post it into the mining details channel.
Perfect. Thank you.
Red, do we have security today?
Yes. Iron Vanguard.
Oh, I see you now. I didn't. I was scrolled down too far in Discord.
U-Train.
Yes, sir.
Are you part of the mining crew for this small?
I threw my name on the regular session.
Daniel, mining UI is pretty good.
You need to. Oh, there we go. I only just saw that you updated now. My bad.
Okay. Red's gonna go set up my moles real quick, and then
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I don't mind. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I would say, yeah, you don't need to go too crazy on power on my triple Rieger Helix. I actually swapped out 2 Riegers for 2 focuses because Rixite and Stellar's density is so low. So you shouldn't need to build for like max power like we would typically do for like a.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
What's up, Jada? Yeah, so mine.
Just gonna set a spawn here.
Mine, I run a Helix center turret with a Surge and 2 Focus 3s, and then the left and right are both Hofstede Focus 3 Surge.
Yeah, mine are about the same. It's Helix, Rieger, double focus, and then 1 left Hofstede is double focus, 1 right Hofstede is double Rieger.
Yes. Yeah.
That could be a problem.
Why is your
What's
door
this?
opening?
The doors aren't opening again.
There we go.
Just a reminder, there is a free fly. Like, the server could have some issues. You just be patient.
Yeah, I did have a little bit of a slow start getting out of New Babbage, so yeah, watch out for that.
Nickname. So you and Keen Hydra are running bag swaps right now?
Nickname's not here, but yes, we are.
Okay, perfect. We'll keep an eye on it. I have my raft ready to go if we end up needing it. I'm going to probably pull out the mole and help with survey and other activities. So, but I am going to go talk with the security team real quick. So,
Hey Red, I'll be able to part of your mole team if you need one. I just had to restart because I forgot to plug any controller.
Okay, gotcha. All right, done talking to security. Yeah, I had them locked
down
in.
for when your Moby glass is a bit before. It's like, oh, just use Moby glass. Huh, Moby glass? Nah. Moby glass is like, nah, not today, gents. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
All right.
Back when it was Java, just crash all the time.
Confirm.
What's Moby glass?
Really? That guy wants to come and play?
Yep.
Oof. Yeah, it was muted there just as I was talking to my security team.
Let me see if I can go find, here.
I went up to the commercial deck. Do I have to go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Captain's gonna quickly just reset, flush his RAM, and then he'll be right back out.
Okay, perfect.
Don't forget to wipe.
Hey, y'all here?
Nothing's done until the paperwork's done.
I see it, Sol. Yep, yep.
Great.
Hey, Jinx, where did
This is an entrance, alright.
Nothing. These are none of these are scanning in for me.
Just note the
Bajert,
is a little bit lower than normal just because it is a crowded server, so you may need to wait upwards of 3 to 5 seconds for the scan to start.
The Drake stuff, I think it's gonna start maybe at the top of the hour.
My second group. These are ones they gave me. Hold on, 30 seconds. They're not scanning.
Oh yeah, I'll be waiting for the suit, so.
Yep, let's go. We'll get down there. You can always jump in the front laser too, it's protected.
Oh, okay.
Felix, or do you need money for...
Then I realized that ship's like right next.
Yeah.
They might do the Ironclad, yeah.
Pretty long. On that one.
And Nurk, are you both ready to get going here?
I'm ready, yep.
Oh, right. What is the story on pending Novikovs? Okay.
There's a few minutes leeway, so we can always exit the turret, get cold again, and then go back in or whatever.
Yeah, what I will do is...
I'm actually gonna need one of those real quick. Eli.
Diverge, you send Beast and invite yet?
Soul.
Yeah, the mole interior is great.
Which soul? I heard soul.
Soul fight.
Oh, he's in Group A. Okay, I'll go grab him.
Hugh, you having a problem there?
Okay.
Soul bite. Send Beast an invite.
Alright, Brom and Nurk, let's go to Group B. Let's clear the room here for everybody else.
Group B already has me.
Alright, we'll take Group A then. Thank you, Sol.
Fire truck?
And yeah, just a reminder, this is a live broadcast on my channel, so try and keep language mostly family friendly. We'll give you a fire truck warning. And the next time I'm throwing a thesaurus at you.
Thesaurus?
Yeah.
You know what?
Really.
A thesaurus can work, but have you ever seen Afrikaans history of 2,000 pages?
Is that all?
That hurts.
Are we waiting in a particular area for Novikovs or no?
I don't know what the status is. Soulbite, you were doing no cause?
No. Novikovs have been retrieved per Faisal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe we're waiting at a particular location.
What's the final stage, the net ground?
Cruise. Corbin and Burke, were you able to recover all those boxes?
Yes, and bodies.
Roger that. Heading to route
Minimize this.
All we lost was time.
I'm a
And
snake.
it was shit, but that was a benefit, not a negative.
I'm guessing waiting in for the suit.
Having a glitch here. Hang on.
Yeah.
Four-man crews, so we have a pilot and 3 laser operators, or do we want 3-man crews?
We can do 4-man crews. And then nickname, since you'll be doing the refinery orders primarily, let's consolidate everything. Don't pay out crew shares. We'll do kind of the snapshots for the whole op here.
Yeah, roger that.
While I'm in Quantum, Corbett, did you ever see that money go through?
My F key stopped working, guys. Hang on.
There's a guy in Area 18 walking around in an Atlas suit.
Yeah, there was an abandoned Atlas there earlier, so he probably just took it.
Do you want me to open up the... Oh, wait, your F key actually makes you also need to get into your chair and everything.
Make sure
can you-
hit escape,
you,
and that might
get us
reset it.
nail-
Got a
There's
couple.
also crashed Ion in the center of Area 18.
Can Jenks request a Novitas suit brought to him, please?
You don't get to request it brought to you, you go to it.
He's outside of
Hey,
a rock,
Constantine. Thank you.
It's
Yeah.
not super important. I just when they're in the area, we could go get them later. I thought they were being brought. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, Perf. I see Corbin, you're part of my mole crew. Nobody else is on my mole crew. So I don't know.
1 sec, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. It's the one with the underscore, right?
With the
KORB3.
RB3 and underscore Dallas, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good memorial they did for
Can you guys
2
get
a.m.
into my hangar?
Yep, I got it.
I'll check for you.
Try it.
See, you saw that? Go
Yep,
through?
got that received. Yep.
Okay. I'm wondering who's on my friends list then.
Okay, I'm just entering these into Regalith. Getting the whole scan here.
Heading to Osis's medium hangar.
So you're in there?
Me and
Nah,
Saul are in here, yes.
Nice. Yeah, I've got I stored it to bring it back up again.
Okay.
Prometheus, the party lead. Can I get an invite?
I don't know, what do you bring to the table? What do you offer the group?
Yeah, I'm wondering, Perf is in a Taurus. Should I go do deliveries of Novikovs or?
Yeah,
should
if you
I
want
just
to
put 'em-
get those going, we've got a couple people ask where they're going. So if you can deliver them to the mole crews, that'll be priority, and then at Ruin Station just to kind of save and consolidate. If you don't mind, I could take possession of them at Ruin Station. I'm just on a group right now, so actually you and I might be able to swap.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 8 SU boxes, one with 8, one with 12 Novikovs.
Okay.
So it's.
Okay,
but yeah,
just
I can
entering.
still do deliveries.
What was Beast, what was that?
I was there. You jumping up to security?
Yeah, I will be, yeah.
Nicknames Raft has just found some quant rocks. We will need a proper mining ship to scan the quantity.
Yeah, we'll be down there in a sec. So exiting the using the map on the local station fixed my F key issue.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Osis, did we want a 4th member or no?
Sure.
Well, Is anybody at Ruin that wants to join Osis's Mo crew?
Best crew in the universe.
Now I can switch from.
Hey.
Of course.
Hey, Quillstar. It is Regolith.
If so, we are
Here
pulling our
comes.
Mole up. If you're
Also-
interested in how to Osis in the hangar.
Dude.
The party should have access to it.
Quillstar. Girl by the Gnome yesterday. What a race.
I can join a Mole.
That was awesome.
Instead of my prospector, that's fine.
Are you at Ruin right now?
I'm just about to land.
Cool beans. It will give me an opportunity to update my coffee.
Dude, absolutely smashed it.
Coffee.
Okay.
First time I've ever heard someone say update coffee.
That's the part where Irish people put Irish mist in it.
Irish Mist, eh?
See you in a
Fair
second.
enough.
Be right back.
Only Irish Mist.
All right. Red's on a decent group. It's got gold and such. Maverick, are you stationary?
Yes, I'm stationary. I'm submitting a thing to Regulus right
Okay. Yeah.
Andrew, you were rather confusing with key-wise.
Quelsar, Ray Chaser here is the one who developed Regolith, that tool. So while I'm waiting, I'll go ahead. I'm adjusting my joysticks real quick.
Fucking yeeted myself. Excuse me.
You yeeted off the ship through the center.
No,
Oh,
dude.
you just
here.
jumped down the ladder. That was awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
So-
I do own a mole, so I know the.
I'm gonna mute these guys real quick.
I just pretty much yeeted.
So, Regolith is a web-based tool. This is not an API at all. This is all user-submitted stuff that Regolith operates. So, we have work orders and scouting finds with this group session. So right now we have the Sunday Terminus S-Tier. It's a session I've determined. Everything's on Terminus, and we've got a few crews that are out surveying rocks. Okay? And so what they do is you load in and you add rocks into a cluster. Right? So with this, I just submitted this one. Right? I can add from a capture, and it will read off of the screen here. With all that. Hey, Lord Baconus. So yeah, it does image capture. So let me actually, I'll pop up into the off the ground so we can have an actual rock scan it goes through. So you want to have a clear background, and if I go through and just add from scan, right? So it captures that portion of my screen. I can choose wherever I want it to focus. But really just right there is fine. So that's the composition. We submit that, and it goes through an optical character recognition and enters the data that we need for the survey result. So it tells me this is a shale deposit, 19,031 mass, 21% resistance, 118 N stability. All those are already filled out. Yep, it is OCR. Then it pulls in laranite, quartz, and other. And you can use that, submit the order. What happens is you can manually enter these as well, but it calculates your value, how much that rock is worth, how much SCU total that beyond your inert materials. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to delete this just since I've already got it. I'll cancel here. So you submit your survey finds, your scouting finds, and then like here, Canadian Maverick, he's on a rock that's got decent gold, Terranite as well. And it's worth 534,000 credits. But you can go and see which individual rocks he has. You know, this you could like ignore and ignore that one. All these just basic aluminum. But there's a gold rock here. It's 171, 22,000 mass and 171,000 credits worth. So we go ignore, Terranite, a little small rock, 126,000. So there's two rocks over there by Canadian Maverick. One's the Regneck. It is still cooking. It's got about 300 hours. I checked it at the beginning of stream, so you can go back on the that. So 80% of the time it works every time. Yeah, does really well. But yeah, we've got crews here that it's managing as well. So I am currently I'll call this out for my mole. Okay, and yeah, somebody can join my crew. I think Raven Tread. was going to be joining mine. So these are crews that we're organizing people through. Individuals can join a crew. I see Hugh Train, like Soul Leech. Yeah, Regolith, I believe, is going to remain free. Yeah, Lord King, a bunch of smaller refinery batches is preferred, right? That's the best option, but that also doesn't set records, and it doesn't show where the supply chain breaks. So.
So it's I'm on my way to you.
All good.
Good morning.
It just occurred to me that we need it.
Yep. While you guys are gonna do that, I'm gonna just shove some food down my gullet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right down the gullet. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hey guys.
Excuse my French, but I just got voided out of the station.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. One thing we're gonna have, right? We got like what, 20-ish people in voice chat. If everybody is having live stream commentary about what's going on wrong in their game, there's not gonna be any time for anybody else to talk. So we do need to tighten it up a little bit as far as our comms, and also language. We are still live streaming. I want to make sure, you know, you'll get a warning. But again, I don't want to have to kick anybody out of these voice chats. But I will if you cannot keep it mostly clean. Like it happens occasionally. I do. But yeah, we can really broaden our vocabulary.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I don't normally swear. It just occurred to me as it happened. I was just blurted out.
Maverick, can you confirm I'm 13 kilometers to your 120?
Is gullet a safe word to use?
That is safe. It's not my safe word, but you know.
13.2 to 1.2, correct?
Red safe word is fire truck.
I'd say my safe word would be whiskey.
Rear one had 9 in it. Go ahead and take that one.
Who do I owe for the armor?
Probably perf. Yeah. Okay. Maverick, are you surveying now?
I'm not. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the.
Okay.
Or you got my position, so you can tell them where this rock is.
Okay. Yeah. Go continue to survey.
I am here for my suit.
I will be watching.
Ruin Station. If you're on Ruin Station, come to Perf's medium hangar. I'll wait
That's medium
a little
hangar.
longer and then take off.
Perf, just to
Okay.
confirm, I can send this down into the local inventory and pull up my hangar for people locally that need it, correct?
Yeah, but don't right-click open from inside your inventory because it's my box and you'll screw up your inventory. Will just spin.
Okay. So red is on one group that's got gold. Maverick has and his. I've got the alignment that's also gold and Terranite. About 300,000 worth. That'll be enough. About 100 SU. So.
Okay, sweet. I'm here for my suit.
Yeah, perfect. Hugh, are you just dropping them on the ground and we're carrying them to our inventory, or what? I don't care. I'm just.
Yeah, let me
Anti.
go ahead and get stand back. I'll take it over to you.
Okay.
You can actually just strip down at this.
Yeah,
At the screen. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Nickname.
And then just
If you can head towards red.
Good morning, it's Vigilus, new to the org. How can I join in?
Waiting for OSIS to come replace our position. But if you have someone closer, we can come faster.
No problem. They have not started working yet. But, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll just be...
find more rocks, so I guess we can move away from what we have now. Since we don't know the exact masses in that.
Okay.
people to Corbin Dallas's hangar for picking up suits.
Is this the box I need to open up for my suit?
Yeah, if you're in Perth's hangar, go ahead and grab.
Yeah, how do I grab? Because I'm not able to access it.
Just
Oh, there we
walk
go.
up to
Never
it and
mind.
hit F. Yeah, you should be able to grab it.
All right,
And I'm
folks.
gonna put this one in my inventory for Osis.
Capturing first snapshot of our group today. So there was somebody who was new, needed to get a party invite.
It's Vigilos. I haven't friended anyone either, so I need to get friended in game.
Okay. Let's go
Is this the
here.
correct suit, gents?
Add a page.
Yeah, it's same spelling.
Perf, thanks so much.
What's up, guys? Thank you.
Osis, have you returned?
Okay, that's our crew. We got security. We've
That's
got
a
our mining crews going.
Yeah, that's
Anybody
what
down
happened
on
to me.
planet? Okay, Perth is taking off.
In Regolith, Canadian Maverick has found something for you, Perf.
Yeah. Perf, if you head towards red, he is 12 kilometers at heading 300.
Perth will be taking off, and then I'll probably bounce around chat sessions, asking around.
Okay, party and prime com. So chat color.
This is Raven Tread. I'm on my way to Ruin Station right now.
Okay.
I can probably meet you on planet, but I just want to refuel first.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, it sounds
there's a
pretty good
mark on
right
here,
now.
right?
Stickers.
Was there anyone else at Ruin Station needing cold suits?
Raven Tread will once he gets there.
Okay.
If you don't mind waiting.
No, I can wait. That's fine. I'm gonna set my spawn while I wait.
Yeah, I'm still quantuming to Ruin.
Alright, so I put Osis's suit in there. I'm gonna get mine on.
Oh no, dude, Osis already has one on.
Does he?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back to Perf and give him back one.
I'm taking.
No, you need one for
Just
yourself.
don't worry about it.
Hi. Joining Osis's crew.
Yeah, we're still needing one more for Osis.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the mining for Mal?
Yeah, for mining.
Yeah, are you here, Mal?
Yes, I am. What
Do you have
hangar am I
a
supposed to go to?
Osis.
I have a Osis.
Love you.
Okay. So
you do have a suit already, yeah?
I haven't set it up.
Yeah.
let's make sure we're using party chat for callouts on clusters today.
I am not doing work programming on this computer because it's a personal computer. On that one is where I'm going to do that.
Senior.
Senior, you're live.
So I'll shut this down. Not this kind of work.
Hot
I'm
mic,
voting.
senior.
Hot mic.
Yeah. Disconnecting him.
He was away from his PC, sound like.
Osis.
Ready?
Yeah, all of us
You
have
go
got
to-
a suit.
Group D is in dog, Osis.
2 at a time. Let's go.
Wait.
Okay, Osis, red's on a cluster. And then I've got another one 12 kilometers out. Sounds like Perf is heading towards me.
New
Copy.
subscriber.
Coming that way.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Loft Train, thank you for the follow. Ciario, thank you for the follow there.
Corbin and Perf, should I just join up with Osis since you're out delivering boxes?
Yeah, at this point, I may just disband my mole.
Okay, I'll join in with Osis then.
Welcome back, Senor. We
As far as we know, Osis is a full crew now.
Oh, does he? Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, it's 4 of us. Sorry.
You been asking for another, so I was just trying to help.
Yeah, another just arrived.
Okay. Look through the various crews in Regolith. Let's try and get that lined up. Perf has one person with Corbin. Osis is full. Jenks may need another laser. I'm not sure where Q Train is set up at right now.
Osos, which group are we dropping down to?
We're heading towards red.
And then if you guys go to Group C of voice chat.
Okay.
Copy.
Need people to check their in-game
Alright.
party. If anyone can see nickname, please, in it.
Osis, Hugh Train has asked for Group D in Discord. Yeah, so right now just waiting on crew. I guess I could.
Yeah, I'm gonna just spam my mole.
I'll get in that case. Corbin can either spawn a mole or I can join another group needed.
Guys, I need someone who's able to see nickname in party. Because the entire social back end's being a pain in the ass.
Okay.
To invite? Let's see. Or he's
Should we try and
just
kick
not...
me and re-add me?
I see him in the list.
Yeah,
I see him in the list.
I think it's probably the same problem for me as global chat does, where there's no too many names and stops loading. So if I can pass party lead to someone else, then they can pass it on to me.
You can pass it to me. I can pass it to nickname.
Okay, perfect.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Hello.
If we're calls, I have the spares too. I can help crack any rocks. So.
Okay, we'll just break one here.
I saw the message that he was party lead.
So maybe you do have party lead. You need to invite rituals.
Okay.
Have a good one, homie.
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I think I found the first rice egg of the day.
Nice. Get that entered.
It's entered. Just waiting at it.
You called for no problem, correct?
How you doing, Lord Bitcoinus?
So how would I set up my name to be a mole pilot in the list?
Just mark yourself as running a mole.
Yeah, I think I did that, so then people would just be able to join me if... Right. Corbin Dallas, that is.
So... Yeah, people can just right-click you and join your crew.
That's what's that humming noise? Yeah.
Vigilos, could you send me an party invite? Or I mean a friend request, the nickname.
Yeah, it should have been sent.
I don't see anything in my pending.
Yeah, so far it's been working.
Yeah, it could take a minute.
Alright,
Perf. What's the update here?
I'm right next to you. I have Novikovs. Did you call for a Novikov?
I mean, I can maybe manage them once they're done. Did you want to get a mining ship out and start running?
Yeah, I can. I mean, we kind of disbanded. I was gonna go deliver
Okay.
Novikov's.
Yeah, go ahead, deliver. I'm just, I'm working rocks, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bounce around channels and see
Okay.
who wants a Novikov.
Cool. And yeah, use party chat as well, in game. Let's make sure we have that up and use that to help with some of the back end communication.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep,
Hey, Pass
AMD,
Golden.
Got it.
Something that some might find helpful is if you go hit enter to type in chat and hold F and click a little drop down on the top of chat, you can switch it to only show party chat.
Okay.
Nickname to Red, we are 1k away from you, ready to pod exchange.
Okay. There's going to be another group. I think Osis is on his way now. And then Romero, their group. Okay.
I was not muted.
Romero is where? Okay,
Right above
gotcha.
you guys.
Okay.
Providing high level.
So there, is there a mining crew right underneath you there? If not, if you want to stick on that rock and then nickname it, you can. I'll actually process the rest here.
Want us to touch down?
Sure. Yeah, if you drop pods early, and then I'll make sure I get this unlocked.
I forgot to put my helmet back on, I think.
Oof. Rookie move.
Ooh. Alright, I'm heading off. You guys have.
I'll try and do that, Elitzer.
Capsmol is gonna need a bag swap in about 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Nickname, if you want to go to him.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay. Drop empties, if you would like. And I can tractor beam around when I fill up here.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that our bags will maybe, or we won't find back the location.
No problem. We can just. I'll deal with it. Come to you when I'm ready.
Yeah. Nice.
Monster, can you make me a crew again so that maybe Elitzer can get it to behave itself? It keeps putting him under you instead of me.
Putting who?
Elitzer is in my turret on my ship, so.
Okay. You should be able to right click on his name and say add to my crew.
Copy.
I was seeing it work before, so.
Alright, Cap will return to Group A and get the rest of this cluster done with.
Okay. Thanks, Cap. Party chat as well.
Okay, can do.
Who on Ruin has the suits?
Perf has
Corbin
suits,
does.
and Corbin does.
Perf's never under Corbin's ever.
Okay. Let it cool off a little bit.
I can't
There.
get it to do it. Elitzer, try and click on me again.
Alright, Red is gonna start surveying again. Osis is on site.
Yeah, just put him on red again. Weird
No,
notes.
no. I would
Showing me as crew.
go
Well,
ahead
my
and
screen is showing him above me.
yeah, refresh your page. I see Romero with crew and Daddy Elitzer as a, or sorry, Romero as pilot and Daddy Elitzer as crew.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Showing up weird on my end.
How much do we have for the suits?
$1 million.
I wouldn't worry about it too much right now.
Perf's on the bankrolled him, or for red.
I want to double check here.
Is there anyone else coming to Ruin for a suit?
North.
We trap 10 clicks out. Right?
Ruin's gonna store extra suits at Ruin if anyone needs one. Just
Okay.
There's a 600i out here by me that's doesn't look like it's manned, but
Okay. Posted up in party chat as a security concern.
copy.
There is no I or me.
Corbin does have a mole. Some seats open if anyone is looking for a crew.
Okay. Corbin, I think Romero is hovering above a cluster from before. Red's on survey now.
Roger that.
And include a little bit more detail as far as that security concern.
Copy.
That's an individual. 1730. Let's check it. Alright, check in on the cheat sheets. 1730 rock type. Going to be shale. High mass, high instability.
These deposits are shale, so I don't think all that great.
Okay.
I am watching it.
Okay.
I am watching the security concern just in case it decides to freaking lift up
Okay.
and cause issues. I can take it down.
Okay, I understand. Just try and keep chat clear.
Nope.
Right.
Just for Corbin to confirm, you said head to perf, correct? Or who is on the cluster needing ships?
Romero needs ships. It's one that Canadian Maverick mine or found.
Roger, thank you, Romero.
Yep.
Solo shale right here. It's the base material. Quartz. Alright. Absolute garbage. Oh, 6. Where's that coming from?
It's not letting me jump to Terminus. It says it's too close.
Okay. Yeah, do a dog leg to one of the asteroid clusters that's out.
Or jump to someone on the ground.
We know how to get past the bug where the hangar door opens, but it's solid still.
Just fly up near it, it should disappear. So you're within a couple of meters.
So it's the silicon base. Yeah, this is the mole. Silicon base is gonna have Rixite and Styleron. But shale has better chance for Q. It's just not a guarantee.
If there's anybody on that ship, they're sweating bullets right now.
Yeah.
Just wait for the white flag to appear.
So it's the base mineral type. If you're going for high value on like Rixite, Styleron, and Pyro, anything that's silicon, tin base, We're just cruising along, trying to find signals out here. Try and find us a good rig site, Stellar on Rock. And Terminus has atmosphere that's keeping things real slow. I'm running into a problem that the scans aren't working very well
It is
for me.
Vigilus. Should I just make my way to Terminus?
Yes. So we're gonna get a snapshot at the top of the hour for everybody who's participating at that point, and that'll determine shares for the day. Sounds like we got our first bag swaps happening over with CapMD and Nickname, so. Go ahead, I'm gonna just power off, ready up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Bob.
Is it just me, or are they just like it's not that dense of rocks clusters here?
Might be. I'm like, I've been a couple of minutes since I saw a patch, so. Just
Was
bad.
there a group coming for the shale deposits?
On Romero.
Corbin was. I'm having hanging issues. I can't get out, so if somebody else wants to grab it, that's fine.
Copy. I'll stay in orbit of it so that you guys can find it.
Red, I'm approaching on your rear.
Okay, I am just finding a cluster here. Right. Looking here. Okay, gold. Vexillate. That's good. I'll set her down here in just a second here, Raven Tread. I think this will probably be a good group.
Jenks to pick up. We're gonna need a pickup on Jenks. We got 24 SCU of rig site here.
Okay.
Just about with other garbage.
Post in party chat. Nickname is currently over at Cap.
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, Raven Tread, setting her down if you want to hop on board. We got a couple of rocks here that are decent. I'll get them entered into Regolith.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I got out and then realized, oh, I should probably turn my ship off.
That would be helpful.
So, for those of you guys who are here, I was discussing the plan to buy Quantanium to do kind of an org stash of it. Y'all think a 22,000 credit per would be fair? And then we would sell it to other org members for 22,000, or we would sell it to non-org members for like 33.
What do you know what the NPC price for Quantanium is?
Yeah, so the TDDs sell Quantanium for, I'll pull it up. It's like basically 20.6 or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair then.
High for that.
Yeah, so you can sell it to the TDs for 20.6. You can sell it to Ruin Station for 22.7, or you could go to like Ashland or the Golden Riviera that sell 26.7 and 25.5. But those are higher risk. Go ahead.
How much is it to buy from the TDs?
Can you buy it? No.
I don't think so.
Like limited?
There's Quantanium can't be bought.
Red, which head do you want me in? I'm on ship.
You can go left or right. Both have the same.
Going to the right.
Okay. And I'm gonna position here. I think we had. Okay, there's gold right in front there.
Corbin to red.
Go for red.
Would it just make more sense for me to join your crew since you only got 2 right now?
Maybe. I was hoping to do more survey, but
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah. So
I'll
there's
try to continue to troubleshoot this hangar issue.
Bexlight there.
What I've found has fixed hangar issues for me a couple times was setting the ship back down, lifting off. If that didn't work, throwing the ship back down into the hangar, pulling it back up, and then
Yeah, I tried that. Just
requesting
locked
it.
out all the way to just try to have it regenerate my hangar. Here.
Okay. I'm gonna submit this here.
I could also come up there and try and let's see here. No, because I'm also a medium ship,
Hey.
ain't it?
Yeah, but it was trying to take off on a large hangar that I had, which is why I logged out to try
Check
to
Kaz.
reset
Yeah.
my hangar to a medium.
PMG. This is Star Citizen. Space
I
sim.
could maybe go up there, get my medium hangar, and maybe you could try and call it a mine. Maybe that would fix it. Maybe.
Let me test this first.
That one. What are we looking at? Silicon 3856. I missed it. Okay. There we go. Just getting the last couple. Okay, we're gonna create this. We're gonna go for that Bexalite.
Red, are you still figuring out which ones you want to fracture?
I think I've got them. So this gold one that I'm aiming at, and then there's a couple off to the left side. We'll go there. Go ahead if you want to get scans. The cat versus M2C2. You cannot do the quantum quantanium into quantum fuel. Not yet.
Looks like lockout. Looks like lockout fixed my hangar issue.
Epic.
I like the C2, better cargo capacity.
Still on top of those rocks, by the way.
Roger that, I'll head to you from there.
Okay, Cap was also looking for a... Okay, I get an emotional support later. I should be alright on the left side here. Go ahead and there's one that should be direct scoopable. Raven tread this one over here. Go ahead and snag that. That's
one more time.
This one right there. And then this one, I'll probably need a second brake or a second laser. Yeah, you hit this one. Give me 100% power. Okay, hold her steady. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do the secondary brakes, well, if you can start scooping and stuff. The one off to the left that had some gold in it, that's got Bexalite.
Alright, Perf, I distributed to the 2 other channels. Anybody else need Novikovs?
Red might use one. I'm probably gonna try and stay in the pilot seat from here on out, but
It's Vigilus. I don't know what I'll be assigned to, but I don't have any. I don't have a environmental suit.
Okay, well, I'm kind of flying through moles right now. Are you gonna get on? Do you have a crew, Red?
I've got Raven tread. Raven, we got a Novikov.
I have one on.
Okay.
So if it's just the 2 of you, Vigilus, if you're going on the Red, then I'll fly over to the Red.
Cool. I'm still on my way into Pyro and Terminus.
And Corbin has a mole still needs to
Okay, Vigilus, do you want to go with Corbin?
This is senior, I can go to Corbin. I also need an invite.
Romero, Corbin's on site with the rocks.
Yep, I see it. Do you think you might want my gunner to hop out and crew one of your lasers for the moment?
Let me see how big.
Okay.
Are we taking gold? What are we looking for, I guess, is the question.
Yeah, taking gold. Maverick is on a cluster.
X-light on it. When you want to take
Ideal targets are still on the Ricite and Quantanium. We'll also take gold, Terminite, and Excellent.
So tier 1's got it.
Try diamond for the Estes.
Okay.
Standard what we can find.
Yeah, gold is the priority. Silicon is not a priority, but good percentage of gold.
Like I have like a 58 gold, 41 raw silicone.
Yeah,
That's it.
gold is the good stuff. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll probably need at least one laser operator to break this 30k mass rock. Maybe
Copy.
What's the mass that it's ready for extraction?
It's 10 SCU. If you watch your HUD, there's two icons. One with your fracturing modes lit up. One is extraction. If you see an arrow between there, it tells you need to switch modes.
Back up a little bit, and you should be able to land flat.
Okay.
Roger that.
Corbin.
Yep, roger that.
See gold collecting. Good, good. And then I scooped the left side. Okay. Anything else there?
Pulitzer, go ahead and jump off for the moment and laser fork him real quick. I will say an AO.
On my way.
A lot of what has gold is mostly silicone in that cluster.
Okay. 20% or more gold is what we want to stick around for.
Alright, then there is one with 23.
Okay, yeah, grab that. Alright, Perf, what's up? Oh, you're coming over for the... Okay, Novikov.
Yeah, just come over and change.
Okay, will do. Raven Tread, you got that
Elevator
scooped?
for a private jet.
This one's 36.
Non-air support for the moment.
Okay, Romero, we have
This
a
one needs to be
security
broken.
team that's working up there. Okay.
I know, but if we have a red round on top of us, I'll yell out to you and you just let them know to come my way.
My priority right now, it seems like we got 3 or 4 mole crews and like 25 security people. So let's get moles going and working.
Honestly, if Pulitzer wants to stay on that, I should be fine with just pilot.
Okay, who's willing to take on a mole that isn't in one run already?
If you got an extra mole I can pilot, I'd be willing to swap over to a mole.
Yeah, I can get you one. Actually, if you come over to me right now, I'll have you take over. Oh, Raven. The hell was that?
I just gotta figure
Raven Dread?
Apologies.
Alright. If you were going hot with it, was that a rock you were trying to extract, or what was the deal?
I was trying to break it. I was not paying attention to the red. That's my bad.
Okay. I was gonna head over to Perf and Perf, do you mind flying me up to station? And I'm gonna come down with a ship to do scouting in.
Okay.
And then Romero, you'll take over pilot for the mole here.
Copy.
Okay. Be careful though.
I'm inbound.
Raven's
Look, Raven's a lunatic. I already figured that one out.
yeah. All right. What's our status there, Raven? Are we still breaking and scooping, or?
Unless there's something that I can't see from this angle, I think.
Okay. I'll give it a rotate here. Anything that explodes?
And it's 36 gold ore, but most of it's underground.
I mean, if it's got 36% gold, you can still scoop it. Anything like 20% or more, scoop those rocks.
It needs to be fractured, though.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, then do it. You are...
coincidence.
Name Maverick, you on rocks? This is Jenks.
Yeah, I'm on the rock. I'm just breaking it right now.
Okay, sorry. Arkham is working and needs workers.
Yeah, if you want to come and scoop it up. I was just breaking it while I was waiting for someone to come.
Okay, so you do need someone. Alright, yeah, one for the
I'll grab this 16%er. Hey, Merlin.
Red, are you coming tapped up?
Red's gonna be leaving my mole here, and giving it off to Romero. Then I'm gonna head over to Ruin Station, pull out another ship.
That's what I heard. I'm sitting here with the box of suits.
Okay, Perf also has suits with him.
Understood. Yeah,
I'll
he's
snag
already
one.
delivered. That's why
Okay.
I just want to transfer on the ship.
Oh. So Raven, just a quick clarification. If the rock still has gold in it and has not been broken yet, you can try and break it. This one I'm on is only 16% gold, but it can be broken and we've got a chance at a good break. So we want to make sure we're processing these down. Your power's critical here. That's me. So yeah, you can break them. We want to make sure we're processing those. Do you want emotional support laser on this?
I think I got it.
Okay. Now with it broken, we might have good breaks on the gold percentage, so that's what you want to head for.
Corbin should be able to break these other rocks. Do you want to jump back over to the other ship? You just want to go be breaking? No, he's staying on your ship now. I'm swapping over to pilot animal. Right up the I am 11 kilometers out, somewhat quick.
Yeah, I don't know if this. Actually, no, I think there's way more. I was having trouble staying on it. Like the ship was.
You hold where you're at power wise. Actually, if you can bring it down a little bit lower. Okay, now I'll go through and dispatch for rock sizes. I go ahead and scoop anything with like basically 15 or more % gold. This rock that's right here, yeah, we just want to break down rocks. Anything that still needs to be broken, right? You want to break it as long as it has gold in it. If it has any gold, more than like if you get like 0.1% on a second break, that's not worth messing with. But like a 16% second break can still yield a 40-50% final. Does that make sense, Raven?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to pick up a 3% gold ore?
No. If it's extractable at 3%, that's terrible. If it's not extractable, that's still maybe not worth breaking, but 4% there, raw silicon. Okay. For those that were heading over to red, so this one that I'm at right here, 46% gold, right? This is in a 16% first break. This one's 1.3% gold. We're going to ignore that one. Let's see, 4%.
Romero's on the ground, ready for transfer whenever you're ready.
Okay. Looks like everything else there is not worth collecting, so.
And if you want the Connie, you can take it up to the station so that you can swap it to your other ship.
Okay. I'm gonna snag Perf, snag a suit from Perf as I'm on my way over.
Copy.
Getting it landed. Raven, come back in from that that turret. Gold cell's okay. It's a tier 1 or tier A. Okay, I'm landing over near Perf to do the swap.
Copy.
Perf, are you headed back up to station?
I thought I was your taxi. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That'll work.
Okay. If you want to come over, you could probably just leave the Connie here.
Yep.
And then head into the mole with Raventread, and I will update my crew assignment here.
So Corbin can still use one additional miner if there is.
This Vigilus, I'm still on my way. I'm pretty getting close.
Okay.
If you need that position.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright, perf. I'm in the cargo bay.
Sir, those mining heads that you have on the side are really good for breaking secondary breaks. If you want to help break down some of these secondaries.
And you wanted to go to Ruin, Red?
Yeah. It looks like I'll need to get at station and offload my current gear. Maybe. Let me.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to break this one because as soon as I get in the green, it just.
Remember, there's 10 suits in this box.
Just for clarification, are we doing Pharaon or Dynix?
I think we will be safe with Dynix.
Yeah.
Are on board Red's mole, getting ready to pilot.
Okay. We're not really selling below market.
Red, when you would help him, would you be on middle turret or the other side?
Middle turret's a Helix, double focus. I would go probably to left side with the Hofsteed.
Copy.
Captain Typo, that is the Novikov
Do
suit.
we have other rocks? Are we scouted or no?
That was... I'm not sure yet.
Who's on the other rocks?
See soul bite.
The corpse, you got a suit on board?
Say that again for Corbin.
Do you have a suit on board?
I do not have a suit on board. I have a suit at the station.
Captain Typo, it's the Novikov undersuit and helmet.
Getting pretty cold.
Oh, I got the Vesta water, not the... No wonder. Pop some crews in there.
Perf is about to land at Ruin with suits if you need. Or if you need a delivery, I can deliver.
Corbin's got some munition that you can.
So is someone heading into the cluster for Oxfam City?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So go to Reglith and put yourself in your nature's slumber. Then when you get here, aim to clear the marches to the working site.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, can you send the elevator down? Yes, I can. Yay. Thank you. I'm gonna come back out probably with a prospector or golem. I might do golem just to see if it's a little faster.
And it's Drake Day, so
Yeah. Okay, I'm down and just offloading my cargo, so should be good to go.
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, amigo.
Do the
So who am I flying to next? Corbin does. For you need suits.
I have my I have my multi-pass.
Is there room for Reaper anywhere?
Minor.
Alright, I do need to argue invite.
I think it's nickname still.
Nickname has
Okay, yeah. Who was it?
I do. Reaper.
And we just brought in Nikki Sams.
How's it going?
Hey.
Invite sent.
I am in Stanton. Do I need to bring anything other than myself?
Red.
You don't need to, but it's suggested if you've got roadway.
Go for red.
Come on over to my hangar and get this box of 10.
Okay, give me a moment.
No worries.
Let's use suit if that works. Otherwise, I don't have
That was Senior.
Why are you doing that? Vigilos needs one too. Just arrived at Terminus.
Alright. So let's take a look. Soul Bites on Bex Gold, Hephaestonite.
Parking lot sent Senior.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the left side so it's easier for you to just go to the right one, right next to the ladder.
Hey, Red's gonna get out and scan.
The one dead ahead of us, the big one, that's a cold one. I'm trying to get somewhat close to it.
Yeah. And Romero and Raven, if you guys get into working situation, if you can bounce to one of the group chats that's down below. Just keep clutter. And then keep an eye on keep an eye on the party chat.
Yep. We're going down to Group D, Raven.
Happy.
Vigilos needs an invite and also a destination to go support.
Okay. Vigilos, let's have you join Romero and Raventread. Romero's down in Group D. And you should be able to quantum travel to them once you get party.
Awesome, thank you.
Party might send to Nikki and Vigilo.
Jeez.
So, excuse me. What all do you guys need? I mean, you need another mining ship out there, or do you want me to? What do you want? Where do you want me?
Another mining ship out there would be good. Do survey and all that.
What do you want? You want a mole? I might have to pick up mining head because I haven't re-equipped stuff.
Okay.
It looks like Jenks and Moonkins in Group B could use another mining head operator.
Yeah.
Corbin could as well.
Okay, cool.
Nickname doing a quick bio.
Osis requesting a bag swap.
Nickname
Group
just
C.
left for bio. Can you post it in party chat? Keen Hydra might be able to help.
I just heard it. We're loading up at the Ruin Station before heading out again.
Okay, we'll stay put. Or
Corbin's at 100.
You can stay put, or you can try finding other. You can head to next site probably.
Is the using the max?
Just a second, my headset is being weird. I might have to reconnect.
Okay.
So give me 1 sec.
Senor, the cargo, I took the box, but it's being weird. I'm not able to see contents right now. But I'll keep hold of that. And then I can send you something for the if you need the 4 SU box back, or you're okay without.
Without, all good.
All right. Hey.
So am I just joining leader and then?
Yep. And then head over to Terminus, and we've got a couple of spots that we could use a laser operator with.
Just remember in Discord there is no I or me, just because there's so many people.
Sorry. Stop yelling at me. Fair enough.
It's not like doing Terminus. Crowley spent roughly 6 hours looking for deposits. Only found 3 mediocre clusters. Back to Cleo. Within 30 minutes, found 80 mass Quantanium. Nice. Super flipper. It's individual results may vary, but yeah. We're also having a problem. I think it's because we got a pretty large party going right now that the rock markers aren't happening as clearly. The turd, I'm getting this weird. Sorry. Do do do.
So like that. They're just
Corbin per ETA. Good. Land so we can get it.
All right.
Bear with me. I'm still in Stanton, so I gotta fly around. So Mickey's hands will be a little bit.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, Elter, you want to go jump out of that turret? Your suit's arriving, and we'll go and land and let you go get that.
Perf has landed right behind you. Or-
Synchro rocks are still worth checking out, but yeah, I would say.
Welcome back.
Should we tell a friend?
Say again?
Boo! It was a riff on Eminem's classic song.
Vintage almost at this point. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ship spawned in halfway out the door. Lovely.
Okay.
Should I just come out? Go ahead, sorry.
Where's the suit, Bert?
Perf is next to Corbin.
Where are the suits on your ship?
8 SCU. Yeah, I pulled up the hangar so you can change atmosphere damage.
Alright, thanks.
As far as what I should bring out there to Terminus, should I bring something with cargo space, or I'm all what, you know, I'm pretty flexible.
A mining ship or nothing, basically.
Nikki, you're also coming through both on party comms and just.
Oh, sorry, let me shut that off.
Who's in need of a mock bag swap? It was Osis.
I believe so. Can you post in party chat?
That didn't take care of it. Sorry about that.
Alright, we're coming down. I'm gonna just start surveying.
Corbin is saying, what's your ETA?
Hey, Ectobene.
In orbit coming down to you. You can move if you want.
Alright, Corbin, let's start back on.
Thanks, sir. Try to let you get some secondary breaks and then we'll pick up St. Yorn. Then we'll probably move to the channel so we're not over talking.
So I come down from OM1. On the right side is daylight. Now I didn't want to go straight that direction just because there's quite a few. Eventually, there's going to be quite a few markers. I'm going to come this way, kind of. Yeah. Go ahead. Right side of this ridgeline. Admire the paint. About 4 kilometers. We'll keep it here. So 278. Hoping for an RS signature to pop up. So we're thinking, somebody was saying, what was it? 33 was still really low to sell out of market for Quantanium. Somebody was selling it for like 150K.
Holy crap.
So.
It's because there's so few people doing it.
Yeah, and maybe we'll start at 150 and we'll see how many people are upset about us ripping them off.
I mean, it's to get a Polaris. It's the cheap part.
Yeah. want to say these are... Should be. So is the missing marker just a like party size problem? Rock markers as we get close.
Yeah, it might be, because I'm not seeing them either.
I think it's just their system is just not quite happy with it. So I don't think it's
Yeah.
party size, I think it's just that and something they want to scan.
Yeah, it's being a real pain.
Because if you get narrowband scanning from a distance, you can actually narrow down to single rocks really well. You can still
Yeah.
6 kilometers out. As soon as you get close.
My problem is I'm getting close, and then the rocks just aren't here.
Let that happen once until it's spot. I'd be racing to narrow it down to pinpoint, for instance.
Ooh, but my radar, I think, does once you're close enough. Oh, there we go. Hey, I found gems.
At least there's no
Two.
rules, yeah.
Alright, Senor, are you here?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it play and let you jump on board. Corbin also needs a bag swap.
So what gems did you find?
They were Fainmaline. Yeah, it's like a couple of gems. Madrock, it's great. Pretty zippy, 32 SCU storage. Yeah, the golem that I'm flying right now.
Alright, ready for transfers.
Yeah, she feels pretty good.
Corbin and Red.
Go ahead, Red.
Corbin needs a bag swap. I have to.
Okay, post in party chat. Nickname is Bag Swap Person. He is currently working at OSIS. So.
Nickname is currently processing back to you afterwards.
Oh, he's heading to us, right? Or are we heading?
That's what he said.
Oh, well. I missed.
Just finishing the process.
Alright, take off so you can get
There we go, 11.6.
Or is it better to be landed?
So, signal's right about here.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Come down. That was only about 4 kilometers out, so it's probably going to be a gemstone patch. Corbin, you see party chat?
I do not right now.
Yeah, they are asking for you to head to...
Out to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Actually, let's not detach the bag. Let to them.
Mad Rock, yeah, getting back into mining. Yeah, exclamation point mining 101. Over here.
Senior, let me know when you're on board.
On board, sir.
3720. Yeah, I thought we did too. Nickname and those, they're doing that. If we use party chat for things, I think we'll be all right. But yeah, it's finding us.
I'll be AFK for 5 minutes.
Well, I'm finding plenty of gemstones. If I had a marker for the signals, might actually be able to tell how far away they are. Hey, J-Train.
It'd be so much better.
Good, right? It's going okay. Yeah. 180 Baradom. I wouldn't say like quit your day job, Rich. You know, you got some cash. Baradom's on the medium side. Yeah, 180 stones. Yeah. Definitely not a quit your day job. Paul. You know where to sell it. I'm going up above 2 kilometers. I'd say some equal status. Yeah, sure, I'll give you that one. Hey, Ren Stimpy. The mining's going great. We got a few crews out there doing their thing. I figured. I just thought you were very excited. So I'm cruising about 5 kilometers altitude here. This will filter out most of those gemstones. 22, where's that signal coming from? All right, right there.
Laser operator, need a replacement.
I can replace, Nikki Sands can replace once I get out there if you like. My mole's not ready
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
to go
Hey,
yet,
Bob.
so I'll just fly out there, meet you.
They're currently at station, starting to load queue into the cooker.
There we go. We are on a cluster.
Hey, Corbin, are you?
Yes, what side do you want me
How fast tonight? Quartz? Alright, so we're not gonna
do you mind
have...
heading to a group in Discord with your mobile? Just anyone that's. Let's do Group E then.
Corbin's crew.
Okay, there we go. And that is 0%, 21.79. This is one of the problems with the Golem, is that interface is not matched. Okay, we'll use 16%, 86.29. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Quartz based, so this is really low density, pretty easy to run. It's making Terminus one of the favorites out there. Good Terranite. Couple of rocks here. Direct skippable. A Zombie Wolf. There's a top 5. I did a top 5 video for Stanton. If you wanted to, you can check my YouTube. I will find a link for you real quick. The Gutted Rabbit, this is Regalith. So, oh man, gold. That'll be direct scoopable, 42%. Oh, yeah. That gold is 15% and 15.52. So it's Regolith.rocks. It's a web-based app that does image capture. Oh yeah. So we got some Quantanium. Okay. That is 39%, 126.68. That's a 350,000 credit rock. Okay. Get this lined up. A couple of direct scoopables too there. Right. Make sure we go back in. 13%, 11.64. Bexalite. Yeah, this is a good split. Okay. 16%, 31.12. had Quantanium here. That was 10.9. This is a new one. Okay, so 37%. It's not a whole lot of mass, but it is good. 31%, 31.38. And a lot of other tier 1s. So this is actually a really valuable cluster. We got the data in the background here. That is 13%, 16.34 instability, it looks like. So overall, this is a 900,000 credit deposit. I've got 18 SCU of Quantanium with 481,000 credits, Terranite, Bexlite, and Gold. So each of our tier A's, 27, 10, and there. 172 SCU now. 100 of that is quartz and hephaestonite, but they're good. So I've got that added. There is a crew heading towards red now. They'll be able to pull that. Pretty good sized cluster. That's a good, good little deposit. Two Quantanium rocks. You could say it's a pretty nice deposit. Yeah. Doesn't need a single break. I might be able to do this one myself. Ever so slightly. Overcharged too much. What's up?
Really nice deposit.
It is a nice deposit. Got people on Corbin. Hearing some like echoes in the background of folks that are I think in party chat comms.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Shadowwag, thank you for the YouTube sub. Dingbat, Ruin Station is right in orbit. Yeah, I've got a top 5 Pyro, top 5 Stanton videos. Corbin said he was en route. And they are here. Party chat to alert nickname. They're bouncing folks places.
Nickname? Are you? What's your?
We've seen new janks. We are at Reglyph, we marked as going to a refinery run.
Oh.
So we'll be with you guys shortly. Oh, sorry, Keen. Well, we're heading to you, Janks, and then we're heading to you, Canadian.
Okay, so we have... that's a nice find. So we have a couple of folks that are doing... needing bag swaps right now. Should Red head over and grab a raft and get ready for it?
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Yeah, this deposit that I'm at will need to probably will fill up a mole probably.
Technically, it'll fill up like almost 2 if they
Corbin, a nickname.
What is it?
Hey, we're gonna have Quant here.
Going good.
Red want us to collect this and then let you know right away, or?
The fastest option, I think, will be waiting for Red to pull out his raft, because we have Janks and Canadian before needing to go to another refinery.
There are a couple other tier A's in that group as well. If you wanted to get those broken down and scooped, and then I'll have enough bags, I should be able to do a full swap.
Okay, we'll just break stuff. We won't collect anything yet. Thank you.
Okay, so we did a little survey. We're gonna head out and get a raft. Okay.
Romero is also in need of a bag swap.
Corbin to Eltzer.
Yep.
Yeah, we're down in group E for ship communication.
Spencer D, not specifically higher percentage quant, but yeah, it's kind of a little bit everywhere, which is why it's been so difficult to find. Just requesting, make sure that comes across. Any moles that are waiting for a swap right now, I'm going to have them rendezvous at Corbin, so I don't have to fly around. Corbin's going to have Quantanium that we'll pick up last.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that we have a gold rock we just broke. It's not like a lot, but you still want us to head to Corbin?
If you've still got more, I mean, I can fly back and forth. Corbin's gonna need Quantanium pickup. If you don't mind, like, leaving a party member behind.
Yeah, we could do that. I can stay here because we can still grab a no, but I do have one, so I can stay here.
Well, let me manage that.
Next line right now, so.
Okay. Let's have you, I guess, I'll move over if you guys are able to, if you are still trying to reserve stuff, so.
Okay.
So, we've got Jenks, we have Corbin and Romero. Yes, Jenks, Romero.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright. Beach mix. Okay. Gonna be doing a bag swap here.
You're good to collect more bag skins.
Hey, Red. Perf just got his C2 with the bags. He thought he lost it, but he got it. He's coming to us now. So.
I'm literally about to get over there.
Never mind.
Can you guys drop your bags? And you have somebody on the ground.
You guys drop.
Pull from the forward, the rows closest to the cockpit when I get down here.
All right. I'm gonna have them move up here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, something weird happened with my freaking helmet. Started suffocating. Apparently, put the Novikov helmet I took off to make a drink. Got stored, and then they put on my spare helmet for some reason.
Ouch. Right, so
it's Osis's crew, and we are full again.
okay. We're gonna be using party chat. I think nickname is gonna be out. I'll have a full set of swaps that I'm working on.
Yeah, nickname's also gonna have full swaps.
Okay.
Jack's ports are still locked. I'll knock him real quick.
I'm back. I'm already in the ship. I'll do it. My helmet, for some reason, I still keep. I think I'm suffocating. I feel it right off. I just took it off and put it back on again, but I'm still like gasping for air. So I don't know if that's just a sound bug or. I mean, I'm in the ship, so it shouldn't matter.
Where's Perf?
All right, check now. I'll get him. He's still...
ports are still locked.
Shows unlocked on mine. Hold on. I'll toggle. Right now? Are you getting the outline when you point your gun at it?
No.
Alright, hold on. Try now?
Reaper is on site for whoever needs.
I'm still not getting it.
Alright, maybe it's Bork. Do you want to come up and try?
Yeah, I don't fall through the elevator door.
I mean, it shows, I'm seeing it, so it shows ports unlocked for me, so.
Okay, I'm gonna come over and we'll get this sorted. Yeah. I've got 8 empties on the ground.
Before you...
I see them. They're good. I see them.
Alright, you're able to pull them off? Alright.
Yep.
Okay, I can't get him off for some reason.
Using the hand tractor.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hand tractor.
Yeah,
Okay.
come up for me. Where you put them, just to the side here, right?
Yeah, I've got the other ones down below. Right
I'll
next
just
to.
start loading the empty ones.
Okay. Good to go.
Yeah, don't hit the empties mixed up. You want to set them there, Mukins, and all? Alright.
Canadian, this is nickname. We are heading to your location now.
Awesome, thank you. I still need a mole over here to work this, but
Are you not full then, or?
I'm in a prospector. I'm full because I've been doing stuff while waiting.
Do you have mole bags on?
I did at one point, but I had to claim my prospector.
We'll probably prioritize a mole then.
I have Bexelite and Terranite basically full in these bags.
That's
No,
the
we
last
gotta-
bag, right, Jinx?
I'm gonna brag about it.
I'm gonna try to brag
Jenks,
about it. I've
confirm
been
your cargo is
last
now
hour
emptied.
Trying to get.
Will do.
Trying to get what? 'Cause
I'm trying to get a bag swap, and the last 30 minutes I've been trying to get somebody here. Or sorry, 14 minutes exactly.
Jenks-
Morning.
Jenks, confirm.
There he is.
Hey, Gabe, can I get a party invite?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I think of it this way as well. The quicker they go into the mole bag swaps, the quicker the mole bag. 'Cause-
Cargo shows 0 of 96.
Perfect. Red
we'll,
is departing.
I think it was who else needed Jenks? Just
Jenks
us
and
here?
yeah, Jenks is good. We're moving back down to Goopy.
Yeah, I'll check out on Osis or Corbin.
There's Romero. Jesus. That's
If
Romero.
there's a multi that needs another body or anybody.
Easiest way to check is to look at the red list and see if anyone has less than 3 crew. But last I heard, Captain might.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, come on. That's annoying.
No, that's nickname, Brett. Not. Well, I mean, you might find him annoying, but.
Yeah, that's right. We got a secret message. Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, click, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse. Yeah, secret message. You guys not finding it? We got a couple people that have already found it. Yeah. I think we need dispatch tracking. I think J-Train had some documents he was like working on, but okay, coming up on our folks.
So do we only have one more crew actually working at the moment? Is this one?
Shields on.
Into there. That shows Jenks at.
Yeah, we're a little bit confused as where we're heading next,
Okay.
right?
All right, sorry. If you want to go to go pick up Ed Corbin, he's doing Quantanium right now.
Yeah, okay, so we are heading to Corbin then. Yeah.
Hey, Red, I might need you to jump back into your pilot seat. I just went to disconnect the or unlock the ports and it did not work. So when you touch
Okay,
it down,
right.
come over here and unlock.
Right Alt K, you should be able to do it from there. There's nothing I can do that's gonna be different from what you can do.
Yeah,
Right.
it might be where it's not registering for me.
Okay.
I'm not the ship owner.
I have never had that be a problem. I am gonna get down and work on it though. All right, Romero, you folks. Yeah, I've got the option to detach.
New
Is it a problem with the angle
Welcome
here?
to the Red Legion.
Might be.
Yeah. All right, it's detached. So let's do this. Okay. It's the angle you gotta pull them out. It's not directly down. Can you just get an acknowledgement there? No. No, I'm good. I'm sitting here watching Raven Tread, who is staring blankly at
New follower.
these pods.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Yep. So, do you guys have tractor beams? If you hover over it and just gonna have to move it, like, basically up. Alright, there you go. So, we're gonna move these over here. Now, Romero, did you come? You went down? Okay, damn. Alright. I was gonna say, I've got middle ore pod section that I'll be pulling out for you. At least I would hope to be able to. If you can... Yeah. Raven Tread and Vigilos, are you guys able to move these pods from the back here?
Yep.
Okay. I'll get them off if you move them up, and then I'm going to reposition a few so my mid pods are good. Do not leave those on the ground. Put them directly into the mole.
I got it. Let go. Good. He's got it. Let go.
stick.
They might be upside down.
Yep, that one was.
Yeah,
The
they
gray
come.
feet-looking things. Is that the bottom?
Got it.
Yes, that is.
Amazing how much better it works when you put it right side up.
Yeah, they come off the Argo raft grid upside down, so. Okay. So yeah, if you guys can figure out your difficulties getting the pods
New
out.
subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Pods are all out.
Okay. For next time, if you can drop the pods on the ground and then be able to swap from there.
Yeah. Yep, we'll try and do it a little bit smoother next time.
Okay. Is this the last of the fulls?
All fulls are on the ground. Or we're on the ground. So that one should be the last of them.
Hey, perfect. You guys are good to go.
We are fully swapped out. Everybody back on the elevator.
Red, you wouldn't happen to have some environmental armor, would you?
Not a spare set with me. If you'd like, I can bring one along for next time, or if you wanted to ride back to refinery with me, we can get you one.
That's okay. I'll hang here and shiver. I'm good. But if we bring one later, that's cool too.
Okay.
I might have to be getting.
I'm heading back up to dispatch.
I'll help.
Have a scoop. Because I'm full.
Mav, you're in a prospector?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two moles replacing parts on this ship or picking up crew, and one mole that I can't remember.
Dude, Jesus. This raft just loves to spin. That was... Dude, I was just taking off and going a little sideways, and all of a sudden it just like wanted to spin out.
Sounds like you hit a rock.
Yeah, I need to head back and get this crap repaired. I'm not sure what's with it, but it's done that before. Like, it'll start getting into a spin and just not correct itself. It's weird.
Were you in VTOL?
I was. Yeah.
So the forward thrusters are those burn out of that spin. Not that you have much thrust at the moment anyway, given how much of the ship you lost, I think. I think I saw at least 200 pods on the floor.
That's a great way of saying best impressions of the CD player. Nice.
Just as long as you're not trying to do an impression of a boomerang. Does repairing actually
Hey, thanks. I love beer gaming.
remove the thrusters nowadays? I know it does main engines, but I always forget.
I think it's a hit and miss. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Depending on how how the servers are feeling on the day.
Probably also depending on which ship, whether it's a dated one or not.
Yeah, if we get folks that are back up to the station anyways, they can just refine. We don't need to do a bag swap there.
I'm gonna hop down to Jenks's group to help him break this 50k rock.
Okay.
Side with you, Megan?
Yeah.
And I'll probably head that direction with fresh bags once I get repaired.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Boogie thank you for the YouTube sub there. Okay. That's the airlock. Let's go. Ladder. So we have the 4 pods, the furthest back that. Sorry, 8 pods. So these are empty. And we'll move this over just a little bit. Okay, and then just like that. Okay. So using the raft tractor beam here to move pods back and forth. A little handling error. I mean, that was really skill issue. Maybe.
Wanted all bags in the hangar in Hydra?
Instead of doing all 24, I'm gonna do just
them
8. Or sorry, just 16. I'm gonna leave.
First get the 8 with Quantanium off.
Yeah, we can actually do that, yeah.
So Perf is stuck at Ruin Station. Large hangar, 8 my C2.
Okay. You want to come
Is there
run?
anybody
Yeah.
at Ruin?
Yeah, Red's at Ruin. Do you want to come over and help cargo support?
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on my C2, but I can help you for a minute. Yeah, I just hope I don't get griefed.
Okay. Well, you're saying it's eating your ship. I mean, you're trying to rescue stuff off of it.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to rescue? We have.
Red's hangar. Perf 1 is sitting in the C2. It has a bunch of stuff on it.
Okay. So.
Perf 2 is trying to get to Perf 1, but it keeps sending me to my large hangar, no matter what ship I'm in.
Okay. Yeah, we can try and maneuver you around.
I have a Zeus there as well. I just need a taxi ride out to me, but I can help you with cargo until then.
Okay.
It's been a morning.
Yeah. We do have a couple of vehicles currently waiting on offload, so that's going to be what should be priority right now.
You want me to start snapping these pods on your grid, or do you have a system?
So the ones that are in the hangar right now, they are the freight elevator. Those are ready. If you wanted to send them down and go set that to refine, or I can do it here in a minute.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Hopefully I don't have anything in my...
No, it's I can manage it. Just give me a second here. Okay. I'm gonna store my current raft. Okay. I'll bring up 4 more if you want to snap those on. Or sorry, 8 more if you want to snap them to the raft. And at that point I won't store it.
Once you send the elevator.
Hey, sorry to bug you, Red. Our third intended third operator crashed and burned at Pyro Gateway and crashed out of the game and hasn't come back. We're gonna need a different third at this point.
Okay. Well, keep an eye on that then. Okay, perf.
We're still holding a rock ourselves.
Two,
Have a look.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perf. 8 fresh pods should be coming up right now. If you can snap them onto the back of the grid there. Okay, perfect. I'm heading to refine. Dingbat. I'm not sure about the 0G placement specifically. You should be able to like right click it, but if you're not holding it with both hands, that is a problem. we go. Yeah, a little bit of cat herding. So we got Ruin Station. I'm gonna set up that work order. Vexlite, gold, quartz. I refine everything. And Dynex solventation. 158 hours. Okay. Okay, time is 1:58. 05. Hey. So this 700,000 credits. Ooh. Astro Cells got good news for my Sunday. Oh. Astro Cells, we love you. Hey. We do. All right. We're gonna shift S. Maybe I gotta be out here. Okay. We have that crew. Two X here. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, cool. Happy Buddha, looking for quant mining tips and tricks. Well, there's not going to be a specific place where you have like the mother lode. It's going to be kind of a little bit everywhere, and even like specific rock types, or like there's not a huge difference there. I know shale, I think, has a little bit higher percentage, but it's hard to tell where shale is at. So, yeah, and that could just be confirmation by a certain locations and combinations. It is literally anywhere. I would go for places. I've had people talk a lot about Calliope being really great for quant finds. You good there, Perf?
I think I counted 16. Tough fighting was,
yeah, terrible, right?
Jenks is ready
6,
for
12,
pickup by put it in the
16.
support chat.
Okay.
Hard chat.
Yep, I'm just about to depart. Perf, did you want to run support here, and or do we need to do a rescue here?
I really need, just drop me off at my C2.
Okay.
So I've got to get that offloaded.
Okay. I'll do that, and then we should be able to head over to Jenks.
Well, we got more stuff to break here, so we'll get on down to Group B when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, should be able to. Heading you over to Perf Norm 2 or Perf Norm 1.
Yeah. Yeah, once I get all that situated, I can help out.
Nice having a party channel.
I have to use performance. Be careful about flying over that thing.
Yeah, you click the little thing at the top. You can only do that if you've got another channel.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Either make a new channel or be in a party. Otherwise, I just F12 it.
Okay. So we're gonna go to the party comms and just kind of scroll up a little bit, see what's going on here.
I'm already finished. Thank you.
If you're ready to offload someone now, Red, you can take chances. Because we're loading our empty pods on now.
Sounds good.
Do you have sustenance with you, or shall I?
Somebody's connecting a
I
party chat
usually
here.
have like 30 of them on me, but since I died, I don't have any.
Oh, dumb stuff. Okay. Where to go? Maps. We had to just go and do like a jump out to these other asteroid clusters, right? Okay, and now we're headed to Jenks. All right.
Corbin nickname, I think, is the one that told me how to use Regolith.
Yeah.
It's probably Soulbite, but I know a good lot about Regolith. What you need to know.
So I have marked it as working. Whenever I'm done with it or we're leaving it, you can just mark it as okay.
Depleted or abandoned.
Okay, depleted, got it. Corbin's looking for an additional bind.
Okay.
Getting out of the pilot seat, holding it Y is doing it.
Hold F and look around for a possible exit.
Hit escape and back out again.
I guess I could exit the menu. Yep, that did it.
Yeah, we're open to all skill levels. Right now we're hurting a lot of cats. We can use some laser operators though, Lord King. If you want to pop in a Discord, into the dispatch voice chat. They are supposed to be reusable, but not always.
How did you make it so you could only see party chat again?
It's a tab within, like, when you open up the chat to go type into it. On the top section, you can hit all global party. I think you can also choose vehicle.
Oh, there, yeah, thanks.
Oh, hi. Hey, Jinx.
There's a specific way they
Hey,
need to
Jinx.
be loaded too, or just pop them in as they go.
Pop them. You might have to flip them upside down, just because of the way.
Yeah, they come off the raft upside down. Have you guys got them on the ground already?
Yep.
Okay.
They're
They're...
just to the,
It's right where my landing gear's at, so awesome. I think I got visibility now. Oh. Oh. Hi, Z. Oh.
Smush to boot camps.
Hi. Oh, Snuggles. Hi. Say hi. You look over here.
Easy, whoa, easy there.
Hi.
I got this one stuck.
Have
I'm
your
gonna-
dolly. Wow, 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 wow. That's mom cleaning dogs.
There it goes. I got it.
Oh, say hi, Musky Punch. So she has her dolly that she loves, and her purple that she loves, and this is the breakfast morning routine. You, hoo. Yeah, you like seeing yourself up there next to Dad, huh? Okay, what sound does the kitty cat make?
This one need to go on.
No kitty cat sound? Hmm?
Now my
Mhm.
beam is stuck out.
I love you. She says, "Tch." What sound does the potato make? I don't know. Yeah, she loves playing with the joysticks here. Messing with Dad. That's her favorite pastime. So...
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mom's down here. Zombie Wolf. We probably need mining laser operators right now. So... Oh, oops. Triggered that one.
All right, I'm showing a 0 of 84. Are we missing a bag?
I just got it on.
Oh, there it is, 96. All right.
Okay, cool.
Port's locked.
Did it again.
Oh my god, guys, why do you keep dissyncing with my ship?
Well, the elevator just reset it. Okay, we're in.
Okay, cool. I'll load up here while, well, little co-pilot and I work on loading up the cargo.
Let's start picking up the stuff we broke already. We may. How many more bags you got on that, Rick?
I've got another full set if you wanted to hover a little bit below me. If you are scooping and doing another. I'm right here, and I don't mind sticking around and doing a quick offload for a number 2. Is that you think you got enough to fill?
I don't know. What do you guys look? How's the list down there? I think we have 3 rocks here with gold, terranite, and something else.
Okay.
So start scooping them.
Oh.
Drop one, right?
Yeah, I accidentally did that. It's okay though.
Let me know if you need me to move.
Zombie head or Terminus. Okay, where should he go? Yeah. Terminus We can collect you there.
Terminites a yay, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Aye. I yeeted that bag, yeah. I yote it. Yeeting, yoted.
Out of how to see.
Dude, the engine jet wash is causing me problems. Oh. That is annoying.
Mugen, do you want to hit this one right here with the filter one?
The gold?
Gold? Yeah. Yeah. Because you got the filter, so. Is that Terranite wreck mostly picked up?
No, I still need to scan through a lot of it.
Is it 26%?
Okay, there we go.
Right there. So 32 right here.
Okay, so there's
Actually,
gonna
you should
be
pick this one up for the- since this
a
got
bag right there.
Are we picking up silicon or leaving it?
No, not
Leaving it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Terranite
it's-
actually.
Come on. Booby.
Mostly just, you know, if you're not sure, just scan them. Because once you scan them,
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant! Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
Hey, Bob.
Should I even bother with the 75, 75% silicon?
Let's hold off on that maybe. Just try to look for anything at 30% or better, and then we have another rock, right? We have another gold rock that still needs to be broken, or that we just broke. I'll flip us back over that gold rock.
I think there's another rock underneath. I don't know if there's like a sliver we can.
You can reposition if you want to point the way.
Hold up. Got it.
Is that all of them? Is all the good stuff there?
There's a 55% turn.
Okay, yeah, we're at 60 SU. 61
Okay.
SU. Good.
Red's here for. I'm still doing bags, but I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna plop onto the ground. The jet wash here is actually pretty terrible to manage. So.
Yeah, it's been windy all day.
Jax, can you flip over to the other side? There's like one more rock that's. Let me see if I can get like a sliver of it.
Better?
Keep going around. might just be. I think it's completely underground.
Alright, well let's move back over to that gold rock.
Yeah.
Break that up some more. Where did it go? It's over here. Yeah, that way. Alright, how we do on distance?
Yeah, we're good.
Coming down.
You're ready to mine seriously, huh?
Ooh, 45k. Woo!
Yeah, she's a big one.
You're very low power.
Hello there. I was told by dispatch that you guys might need another laser operator.
We have 3 right now. Maybe try. Looks like everyone. Oh, who's in Group B? Senior and Elter only have 2 in their group. Might want to try them.
We're start at 50%. So that's just take it.
You guys might want to go to 100, and then I will come on. I'm at minimum 30% power right now.
Bought a mole without a crew. It was annoying to jump out of seats. Yeah.
Reaper's maxed.
Alright, coming up. Jenks is max. Ready. Oh, we got something. Hold it there. If it doesn't do it, I got a surge.
Surge it, surge.
Alright, here we go. Surge in 3, 2.
Yo, Geraldo. How you doing?
Going again.
We're drifting away pretty bad.
Yeah, but we got it. We got this. We got this. The surge holds out.
Okay, Jenks. I'm gonna have.
10 more seconds.
I'm gonna have a set of empty pods on the ground for you.
Oh, and I lost all my modules.
All right.
I lost mine too.
That without we didn't even overcharge that 1 bit. How did we get?
Oh yeah.
Alright, go back.
What material did it have?
That is all gold right there. It's a 54k mass gold rock.
What was the secondaries?
Silicon and a dirt, I think.
Okay. Did you want bag swaps, or do you want? Should I just take these and move?
Yeah. Let's. We're already like 2/3 full, so we'll pick up this, and then we'll give you. We'll give you these bags, and then we will take those bags.
Okay. Yeah.
This is gonna fill us up for sure.
Good head up with red when we're done too, because we gotta repair our modules.
I would just say claim. I can pull out a fresh mole for you and let you guys go. Sounds like Corbin is gonna need a new. He's gonna head out, so his crew is gonna need to move somewhere else as well.
Okay, yeah. If you want, I mean, we can just fill up with this as much as we can, and then we can just take it back and.
Okay.
Or do you gotta take the bags, or how's that work now?
I mean,
take them back and we can store them.
If you've got inventory on there, I can take the bags. I actually have 8 extra spaces, so
okay,
that'll work out great.
So then why don't you just keep the empties then, I guess, and then we'll just swap strips, so that would be fine.
Yeah, that'll be the plan. And I will get this loaded up.
Corbin's calling it for he's got to head off.
Okay.
He's parked his mole, so we're down in mole at the moment.
Okay.
Which means we're going to for an extra group floating around.
Okay. I can pull a mole and let him head up with it. I'll head up to dispatch. Hey folks, so Mav, what are you in right now? A prospector?
I'm in the prospector. I threw my mole bags on. I think I'll once I finish scanning this cluster, I'm gonna run back to the station and grab another mole.
Okay. I can pull a mole as well, unless do you want to just take a crew? We've got. Yes, if you bring them all out, we can get the crew there. See how many loose operators we end up with.
Just gonna go straight back and get them all.
Corbin's Mall's also unlocked. They can use it here if they want.
Yeah, but it's got no modules.
It does have no modules, correct? We were gonna bless.
Pushed it up.
Sorry about that, Corbin. Still have no idea what happened.
It's all good. At least we broke the rock we needed to use the modules for. So.
Yeah, I think
We're still alive.
I think our third laser was trying to crack another rock and accidentally touched ours, and that just pinged it all the way through the 120 while we were about halfway through.
It's all good.
Option is, whoever was in the other ship there might have had a laser accidentally touch it. Spike the volatility as well.
Nickname your last flight.
I'm assuming we're going to continue for a little while. He was taking a little bit of a break though, so I'm going to sit up here and dispatch.
Yeah, Corbin's got some real life stuff going on. I will have to be Oscar Mike after the pickup.
All good.
I have max 1 more hour before I have to go.
Yeah, I think about an hour is the usual time for cutoff. I'm gonna go check with Jenks and confirm they'd had an explosion, lost modules. So I'll probably be picking up their gear and then hauling their crew back up with me. And then we may just do a quick reset, reshuffle on crew and assignments. So we'll keep an eye on that. Be back up in a minute.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So Jenks, you guys are breaking that. Scoop what you can.
Yep, we got another 30 SU left.
Okay. And then what I'll have you do, if you can basically park directly behind the raft and like nose up, I'll see if I can tractor beam directly off the raft or off the mole.
Yeah, Roger.
And then once we got that offloaded, then you guys are all free to, I'd say, drop your crew. They'll join up on the raft here, and then we'll fly back up to station as a crew. And I'll get a mole for you. You can claim yours and get it on the timer.
Roger.
Okay. And we've got some crew that we'll need to reshuffle a little bit. So when we got that, we'll hang out and dispatch once we're good.
Okay, Roger.
So yeah, once you guys are ready for off.
To dispatch right now if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Those on Corbin's ship, do we want to just want me to head back to your like MSR, or do you want me to just head back to the station? We're done.
2-1, go. Closest station for me is good. Let's
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go controls. I'm gonna set things up.
Ship to my ship.
Okay.
Options.
You got your spawn set there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, copy.
Key bindings.
How we doing? You guys doing a
Advanced.
move or are we good?
Okay.
I think we're good. Let's see.
We need another 12 SU. Just grab what you can. 65.
Rock right here.
So.
Best, but we don't need to be picky.
Tractor
Grab the
beam.
22 here.
It's not moving up on my screen. We're stuck at 84. Can you confirm on your screen, on your head?
Yeah, we're stuck.
All right, we must have a bad bag. All right.
B-Wind's fine.
Yeah, I think we have a bad bag because we're stuck at exactly 84.
Okay.
So let's call it. Let's get these on to red. You ready?
Ready for you. Yeah, if you want to just come over and we'll have you tractor beam or so. Drop your crew off on the ground, let them take the elevator up into the raft, hang out, and then if you, once they're on the ground, right there, strafe right a little bit.
So checking with current mole crews, it looks like Romero could still use at least one miner.
Alright, everyone out.
Okay.
You wanted me to tilt up so you can pull them off?
Yeah, we'll do that here in a second once you guys are out.
I'm in Midkins. Corbin and Nick.
Yeah.
No need to replace my bags as I'm going to be off mission. Keep the empties.
Roger that.
Looking, Reaper, are you getting out?
They decided to take the elevator. They are not aware of the express route through the front of the turrets, which are fully opened. Okay, they're out.
Hey, we follow OSHA rules here.
Straightforward a little bit.
Sorry, we don't follow OSHA rules, we follow OSHA rules.
Okay. Angle's a little bad. If you can stay right there, and then Mookins, can you detach?
If I'm not desynced again.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, desync from your, or detach from your ship, Red?
No, from the mole.
No, we're just taking off the mole. We're not putting anything on this mole.
Yeah. That's a little high. Yeah, that's a little high for my tractor. So, might need to come
down.
Yeah, try it straight down into the side, and then once you guys have them detached, go ahead and drop them, and I can tractor beam them onto my grid. Okay.
My belly. This mole learned how to walk.
All pods are off.
Copy that. Take it off.
Open, yeah. Be sure not to claim or repair your mall until we put a refinery order.
That's the last bag.
Self-destruct initiated.
I should just be able to store the ship.
With a little distance, I hope there, Jenks.
I was just joking. But I will self-destruct as soon as these bags are loaded.
Hey, yeah, that blocks my line of sight right there. Sorry.
Corbin nickname. I can store the ship though, correct?
Affirmative, yeah.
Dude, please hold off. I'm trying to.
Oh, my bad.
What? Yeah. Let me just manage this. All right. Yeah. There's a limited visibility for this tractor beam, and the way the bags go on, there's a specific order it wants to be.
Well, thanks for letting me mine with you guys today.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we got a bunch of cool stuff. It's fun to see another group do it.
Yeah, and we'll be buying Quantanium from org members for a pretty penny. So, and of course, trying to sell that to other people at a much prettier nickel. All right.
What did you just call me?
Hey, we're all on. Let's go ahead and get Jenks' crew on board, and we'll head back to station. Feel free to hang out in the crew mess. Just remember, you know, you will contribute to the shared grocery bill if you eat anything.
Are we talking hotel prices?
Oh,
Hotel mini bar prices.
Vegas Resort. You better believe it.
And oil delivery prices.
So, for those who know,
Where'd you leave her at, Jenks? Oh.
I think wow. They're just good.
Just dropped out by Terminus, standing by for quantum cooldown.
right.
Hey, Corbin, I'm right behind you on approach to Ruin Station if you want to transfer any of your crew over.
Yeah, they'll be looking for a new mole. So, yep. Who was that speaking? I remember that.
Yeah.
You want them to transfer EVA or?
Yeah. From below the station into the bullets.
Okay.
Probably gonna go for lunch, so
Alright.
bullets will be out.
Okay.
Senior's gonna go out as well. Okay, so actually our miners are all heading out, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, it's we'll do a quick reshuffle on the assignments, see who's sticking around longer and who's got ships they need.
Jenks is gonna meet you back at the station. I gotta do a bio. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pulling up to Rune Station now.
We are landed, Corbin crew.
Okay. Red, how are we gonna do this with your ship? Am I just gonna park in my hangar?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What's the hangar? I've never been in this place.
There is a unmarked ship up here with us, by the way.
Okay, that's all right. We're
Looks like it's going right here though.
Might be me. Is it a C1?
Yeah, it looks like a C1.
That's probably me pulling into hangar now.
I've called for all mining crews to come in and dispatch. Let's manage things.
Hostess is here.
All right. We want to get a head count of who's sticking around. How much longer we've got for certain crews. Some folks are bouncing out.
It's gonna glitch through.
All right.
I know Vigilos is got like 15 minutes left, so he's probably gonna be bouncing out here.
Okay. So yeah.
And it's probably gonna bounce out here in like 15 minutes as well.
Okay.
Cap's team is working a rock right now.
Okay, we'll let you guys finish, and then we'll do the organizational part here.
Would you like us to bring our bags to the station and adjust accordingly?
Yeah. Let's plan on doing a reshuffle.
Okay. Where did that Optimax run off to?
It's right next to the elevator on the ground, toward my turret.
I don't see it.
Wait a minute. Unless it fell out. I don't. Hold on.
Jenks the perf, are you at Ruin right now?
No, it's down. It's down here on the here. Right here.
I don't see it.
Red, are you at the refinery terminal?
Not yet.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't see
I
it.
will be in a
Put it
couple
your
minutes though.
backpack. Put it in your backpack, Nikki, and hold on to it for now.
Got it.
Corbin to perf.
Yeah.
Red's down.
Are you back at Ruin?
I'm at Ruin, yes.
You want to come to my hangar, or do you have a hangar I can tonight for this 8SU box back to you?
I don't care about the box itself.
It's got the suits in it still.
I got my armor in it.
Red, I'm just gonna take my guys down to A, and we're gonna finish
Okay.
up here real quick.
Cool. Do you need an extra laser operator?
Jenks, that 8 has your stuff.
Awesome, thank you.
We had 2 8s. It probably doesn't have your stuff in it, 'cause I don't think you came to Corbin to get the material.
The other 8 should. I mean, if you want to keep it, feel free. I don't need it.
All right.
Assistance with these.
No, it'll be pretty quick. This tractor beam does good work. So, let's have everybody meet in the main station lobby.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You can leave them on, and it should just store.
just storing my ship here now.
Vigilance, go to the inventory terminal, take your stuff off that you have on you right now so that you can come back in here and grab your residuals.
Roger.
I will grab your tractor beam guns and multi-tool.
Alright, perfect. Thank you for taking care of that for me. So we'll meet up in your hangar, Red?
Meet up in the lobby at station here, just so we don't... I'm going to be sending this down and doing a refinery order from a couple places, so...
Where is medical base? I can set my respawn point here.
In between the hangars and the
somebody will want to go walk him up to him.
I think I found it, possibly.
Yeah, it's to the right.
Undersuit coming down.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
Found it.
So who has vehicles that are ready to go? Cap, I think they have room for one more operator if they're doing Pilot Plus.
We're just waiting on Hugh Train to get back. But we are one short right now.
Okay, so Osis, we got a couple of wayward turret operators. We'll have you take your pick of teams. Jenks, are you good with your crew?
So Mookins is leaving, I guess, and so I have Reaper, and then I got like 4 more men, so I'm
on site.
reclaim.
Okay, so Osis and Jenks both need laser operators. Who are laser operators that need an assignment?
Zombie needs one.
Okay, Zombie, go with Osis. Join his crew in Regalith.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. Just now, I'm in red alert armor.
No, you'll have to fly out to us. Because we're on site for a Quantanium mark.
Okay. I think we'll be continuing for about 1 more hour today. That'll kind of be the upper limit of the usual session, so for those who are doing that, yeah, we'll do that. Just getting the last of these bags offloaded. So we have a couple of laser spots open, and then yeah, we'll be managing that. Jenks, wait to claim your vehicle. I'll get a mole pulled out for you right now.
Vigilance, your stuff's on the ground. I actually believe that's convoys, maybe?
Right, where
I think
am I plotting out to?
Is that Wolf?
Yeah.
You are looking for Osis.
Quinn, I see you got a right alt
Yeah.
K.
But we are laser person short.
That's gonna unlock those.
Alright, Mookins is gonna call it for today, but you guys have a fun rest of your time now.
Alright, later, Mook.
I'm not seeing that location.
Top right, select the second button down, and it will give toggle marker list, and there's a whole list of everyone in party.
Well, I'm not in party currently.
Yes. That's
Romero, have you landed my mole?
Yeah, your mole's landed. It's in my hangar. I just left the hangar along with Vigilance, so your ship should score
Cool. Jenks, come back to my hangar, and I've got a fresh mole for you.
Roger, be right there.
Red. Finger for red.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be leaving because I gotta take care of some stuff at home, and then
Okay.
probably will end up joining some of my crew.
If you can hold for 5 minutes, I'm gonna get the spare mole out, hangars open for Jenks and his crew, and then I'm gonna make sure that the mole's stored from your hangar.
So wait to launch this. One of your crew make sure you update on my grid.
Red, while you're in the hangar, why don't you check to make sure that 4SCP box got there with the stuff.
Okay, I can try that, but Jenks, are you good?
Sorry, just getting the armor off. Be right there.
So, do you want to mark us working this? Okay. No, I meant my. Sorry, my.
We're running with security here in Pyro.
Yeah, we got more than one soul, so we got a bite and a lead.
Was the cluster that was 27 minutes ago? Yeah.
Sierra
Yeesh.
319, right?
Yeah, Jenks, if you don't mind.
Sierra 319.
Should be Sierra 425.
Yeah.
Okay.
425.
I'm right here. Just getting. Sorry, I had to change my arm.
2319! We have a 2319!
Alright, bitch, just gotta go. Thanks for the fun, guys.
Alright.
Cheers, brother.
I'm trying to find the quant rock.
So, who is party lead that I need to add? Zombie?
Nickname, please, I think.
Who was captain at the moment?
Alright, I'm
Captain.
coming to your ship.
Okay.
So screw jumping down to Group B.
Perfect. Thanks, Osis. Watch party chat. I will potentially call out for extra laser needs. So
we got Reaper, and do we have another laser operator for Jenks?
don't think so yet. Watch out for party chat, and I will assign folks.
Now.
You're gonna have a hard time getting that. Have a hard time getting that hangar door open here, Jenks. I'll come up and get it open for you.
Yep.
Oh, actually.
Cap. Soulmate's cap, if you have party lead still, I've got a couple people needing added.
Okay. Who am I taking?
Is someone still in room? I need to get a party invite.
Who's I?
I'm heading to lobby now.
That's that. You can take off.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, zombie, you're not.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Stand by. I'm on my way to Ruin. I'll come and find you.
Yeah, I'll be standing in lobby with red alert Morzov armor.
Zombie, you're heading to menu? Yes. So add.
Hi, zombie.
Hey, Pyrophoric.
I just sent you a friend request. I'm not party lead. Actually, Captain, if you want transfer party lead
Okay,
to your
hangar request, good.
Who's me?
Romero.
You know me.
It's
Feels odd to do it first, but talking about yourself in third person really helps.
Yeah.
Purpose.
I'm off.
What is your real life name, Perf?
Good to go, Jenks.
Yeah, Jenks is not my name, it's my title. So that's why.
Vicky Sams doesn't know how he feels about that.
Red Monster's thoroughly confused most of the time.
So Red, what is the story here? Are we all pooling at Ruin now? What's our plan?
So we were just trying to discuss which crews and stuff. We had had to get a new mole for Jenks. I've got a couple of refinery orders to put in. Would do maybe another bag swap, or depending on if people are good to go or not. Nickname, are you guys good with your current setup?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I mean, bag swaps aren't quite as necessary because we're quite so close. But
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can offload bags too real quick if you'd like me to do that. I'm in orbit right now.
Okay.
So given how many moles have blown themselves up and lost their modules.
Yeah.
So is somebody gonna come to Cap's hangar, or like I'm still not clear on what the call is here.
Okay, Cap, go put the refinery order in yourself here, unless you want me to take ownership. But I think we're good with cell phone refinery stuff right now.
Okay, I can do that.
Just make sure to enter to the regular.
Always do. Alright, yeah, in that case we'll just stop by, make repairs, put the order into the oven, and come back in the air.
All right.
Is there someone on the rocks right now?
Nickname will be AFK for a bit, but Kin Hydra is still here.
Okay.
Red, have you the other mole yet?
Sorry, I have not yet. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. I did store it, so you're good to go. Sorry.
Copy that. See you guys later. Pleasure running with you guys.
See you later. Good afternoon.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Cap's crew will turn to Group A then.
All right. Capture there.
Reaper, why don't we go down to Group C?
Roger.
Okay, security. Let me make sure. I put in one order earlier, and I think I removed the security share, and I need to get that back. I get 10%. Okay, so far today, we're up to 11 orders, 983 SC refined, 5.6 million gross, 5.5 million net. It's good so far. We got a little bit more going. As far as security, yeah, 500,000 credits basically, with the current orders. Yeah. So for those folks, we've got Nickname, Red, and then Cap, who have submitted refinery orders. Nick and Cap, if you guys don't mind sending me funds for like the refinery values, I can go distribute shares based on the current splits I've got. I did 3 snapshots. The second one I'm gonna be doing 2x because I got it kind of midway through, and I'll get one more snapshot at the end of session. And that will determine overall shares for today. I will pull the security. We'll talk with them as far as overall fees and stuff. But okay, I can bring out my my mole carbon and do some additional mining, or I could switch over to survey. I thought maybe Jenks and Reaper, they need one more laser operator, and I might be able to go support them.
Hour before I have to leave, so I don't know where the best place would be for me.
You said an hour for you?
Half hour.
Oh, okay, gotcha. If you want to go support Jenks with a laser, did your prospector still have cargo?
No, I put it through the refinery.
Okay, cool.
Port system.
All right. So I'll go through. I'm just gonna just store the raft here.
As were my eardrums.
Okay, so we get the Drake Golem. Okay. Alright. So Cap, Neric, Nikki, Canadian Jinx, Reaper, they're good. K-Runs. Is that how you say it?
Transit.
Okay. Keen and Nick are doing cargo perf. What are you up to?
I'm still recovering stuff out of the C2.
Okay.
It's been a month.
Yeah.
I came through the gateway. It put me down by Endgame Station.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, what? Apparently.
You're lucky they changed it so it doesn't damage your ship.
I barely had enough to make it to station.
Jambonnet, yeah, you can join the org without a mining ship. Like, we're industrial focused, so it's like mining, salvage, cargo. We'll be doing base building and stuff pretty heavily when it comes out. Let me go ahead and get the challenge code here. Did get our refinery. What I said it as. The challenge code today is 10 for Terminus. 10 for Terminus is the challenge code for those paying attention. So yeah, Jambonnet, industrial focused. We can bring in, you know, laser operators. You don't need to own a mining ship. And as far as what one you want to buy, I mean, it's really like what your budget is, you know, what you're comfortable with spending. The Golem's really great, $55 pack, $60 pack, right? The Prospector's $160, which is pretty steep. I may take the opportunity here to get some
Hydrate, you bastard!
some
Hydrate!
third-person working cinematics. Okay. Now, Kayron, there may be some folks that still have a mining crew that want to continue after I'm done streaming. I've got other family stuff and then maybe some video editing to do the rest of the day. But they, you know, they may move down to the open voice channels and just assemble groups down there.
Sounds good.
So you're free to join a group there. Some of the tools we use if you're watching on stream. So regolith.rocks.
Yeah, I use that a lot.
Yeah, cool. So we've got a session there. There's a channel called the Org Mining System that there's a link with the invite for.
It's also in the text channel for this voice chat.
Yeah. So we do this every Sunday morning, starting at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, and yeah, run for 5-ish hours as this type of group thing. Last week we did a ridiculous, like, over 2,000 SCU that translated into about 1,500 in a single refinery order. And that's going to be done in like 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah, it was like 18 days, 9 hours when we put it in initially. So yeah, yeah.
Hey, Soul, do you want to use my role as a scout, and then when I leave, it can just be used as part ship? Yeah, I'm just gonna hop into Jenks as well. But I just brought my full down.
I did a run with my friends yesterday. Got about 3 moles worth in one refinery ship, 100 hours.
Be interesting to see when the huge mining ships come in and the orders they make. They have already talked about the refinery orders being updated.
I'll just land here, and if you want to continue, Jenks can come pick me up when they're done over there.
Do you want to put yourself as here on regular for that one so I can
Yep.
Jada, Bob, or Asian, if you guys can confirm that with the security team. 10 for Terminus is the challenge code today.
if the science survey ships
Yeah, if that's right, prospecting would be nice. I want to be able to like ping or pin signal so it doesn't like disappear after not hitting tab for 20 seconds. That'd be great.
be a sensible quality of life.
I finally arrived at Ruin Station, going to the lobby.
All right. Cinematic shots here.
Is there medical services on Ryan?
There are. It's in the lobby. You got to go up the stairs that are between the terminal areas.
Towards the market.
Thank you. That's cargo deck, right?
Entrance.
The three options I have: a cargo deck, refinery deck, or ship dealer.
You have four.
Oh, there, I see it. Thank you. I was used to that being open door.
What do you look for here? Formation flight? What do you want?
If I could have just two that do kind of a pass by south of, kind of in a tight wingman formation.
Like, you want us right over the mole then, or what?
I would say be about 200 meters off of its nose.
Okay. Me and Asian will run it.
Okay.
As party lead.
Still saw it was Captain MD.
That was beautiful.
It's his in-game name, the same as Discord.
Captain Dash MD.
I'll head into Dev's Discord channel, ask him for him.
Red, we're gonna go right over the top of you, staring at the rock in front of the mole, and me and Asian are gonna break separate paths.
Okay. Give me a second though. If you go from west to east, that should be good. I'm gonna just frame it properly. Good to go then.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm looking at the right rock. Okay, you're on the right. Looking at it from the right. Okay. I'll line up behind you then. I think in a second we'll be en route.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
That flyby. Good. To go further. Yeah, they were going slow. All right, come on, you lily bastards. Bring that in fast.
Looks like it's Cap. What's up, Red?
I'm up here. That was a good angle. What I would say is, yeah, really put the juice on and wait until you're a few hundred meters after the mole, to do your triangle branch out.
So what I'm hearing is you want some sauce on it.
Oh yeah, give it the.
Let's roll back to 3K and we'll do another one.
Yeah, give it the sauce.
I think for this, we'll roll in fast, and then we'll all cut through the center of the rocks, and then we'll break after the rocks.
Yeah, break 3 seconds after rocks.
Okay, I'm just getting lined up right behind you, Red, and then we'll roll through.
Okay.
Are we gonna do this in nav then?
Well, we can do SCM still.
I don't think it
set
would
my
make.
speed limiter to max.
I don't think it would make much of a difference this close to the ground.
Alright. Agent on you.
Okay, we'll do heading 270 still. Just shift to the right or the left.
Lined up right above red, the mole. I'll come up to you.
Idris, is a cyber. I have departed.
Alright, I'm on Asian.
Alright. We'll full boost in and rip out 3 seconds after the rocks. Is that good?
That's good.
Yep, I'm on your right wing.
Count me in.
3, 2, 1, burn in. Boosting in 3, 2, 1. Break away, break away.
Look good. Look good. Reform from that side. We'll do in that direction, kind of pulling opposite. Yeah. Light side versus dark side.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You guys can line up similar positioning, just opposite direction.
On me. I think I'm in a good spot.
Let's have that Firebird in the center.
I believe I'm the fastest down here, so that'd be best.
Zagging on you, Asians on your left wing.
On your right.
In 3, 2, 1, I'm on you.
What's our heading? 65? 65, 66.
Yep.
Alright. All lined up? I'll call it.
Yep, good.
Vision good.
Okay. On mark. 3, 2, 1, mark. And split.
You guys are a little high. try that one again. Probably gonna have to be a little bit closer.
So, like, let me get an idea of how the altimeter works here.
Yeah.
Well, like, oh,
I need to be about this height to be able to capture the mole properly.
So basically,
Yeah,
right after we
yeah.
come over that rock, we're gonna have to pitch down to be right above the mole.
Is that a problem here? Yeah. Maybe what you guys can do is from heading, let's call it 200. Go heading 200 behind the mole. And let's call it heading 15. You're gonna scoot right past this rock, like this hillside. You see the one Red's going after?
Yeah.
Okay, so aim to be right and below of this top little statue feature at the top. And I'll get lined up for that.
Dag, what's your hitting? You on?
hold on. So we're going right over the top of that peak, basically?
Yep. So there's two peaks there. You're gonna be right above the lower one and level with or below the other. Yeah. Yeah. And let me confirm.
So like right over there?
We need to drop out to
Yeah, we gotta... I'm gonna confirm with Osis real quick. Hey, Osis.
Yes, sir.
We are doing some cinematics around you guys. Do you mind having your guys, like, extracting or maybe fracturing just terrain rocks for a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get them counted in. We're just... and also trying to... If you can just have them keep going with fracture against garbage.
Okay. I'll move us forward, guys. Just off.
All right. So they're going to be...
I got it set to drop 30 right when I get above the mole.
They're going to be here doing lasers on kind of garbage, so it'll just be cinematic. I'm waiting for this. There's a little bit of a fog that's causing some issues. So once this fog clears up, it's kind of hit and miss, but...
We need a particular suit for today.
Jada, scoot in a little closer to the left wing. There you go.
So we're going over the mole or behind the mole?
Maybe over the mole.
Make sure mole operator knows.
Yeah, I think they're out of secret
Dragon,
now.
what heading you taking?
Exactly 1 degree.
Okay.
It's basically right over his midsection.
Sounds good.
I'm waiting for this this fog to haze to clear up just a little bit, if it's going to. Let's try it. If you can go, we'll get one capture here. If we can go in like 10 seconds.
Bro, you want flares for this red or no?
Flares might be good.
Roger, roger.
And
As soon as we hit the top of the mole, we'll do.
okay. Let's go. I'm gonna count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
we're doing flares, so I'm like, you know what? We'll do chaff up the middle.
Yeah. Chaff does make things a little less visible, but flares are good. Chaff was good. We'll see if they can get this fog to clear up.
Alright, moving to reset.
Okay. Those doing the flyby, can we go down to Group B?
Earlier.
Alright. Hey guys. So we're gonna have the security team that's doing the flyby here. They'll join us. I'm waiting because there's a little bit of haze right now. I'd like that to clean up. It's been hit and miss.
Okay.
So if we can do that, we'll get you set up. And then is Nickname here for an offload?
Nickname is here, yeah.
Yeah, we can swap bags in the interim.
Okay.
We
yeah.
are pretty full.
Okay. You guys want to get those outriggers in, and we'll land?
Yeah.
Oh, the side turrets, I'm assuming? I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, it occurred. They track.
They hit the ground if we land with them down.
And then for
Remember
security
when
folks...
we-
Go ahead.
Go first.
I was going to say, for security folks, when you do the flyby, flares were good, so...
Garage.
Hey, Nick, your ship is gibbulating.
He's nervous being on stream.
Well, you boys, but I only got enough flares for one more run of this. For a flare run, at
Okay.
least.
I got another set of 30. If anything, too, I can sit right in the middle and flare.
I got plenty of flares.
This haze is
I'm gonna
stupid.
talk to the ship, try and calm him down.
If that's the case, Asian can go in the middle and you guys can break off. And I can do a noise run.
They're doing a bag swap,
lack of-
so it'll be a couple minutes. I'm going to do a quick bio break.
Probably reposition as well, since it's a little jittery.
Okay.
Gents, if we are needing water and food, now's the time as well.
Yeah.
While we do the bag swap. Preferably on the ship, not off the ship.
Yeah, obvious.
Just preference, though.
What do you mean? I like choking to death.
Okay, Red will be back in a minute.
Roger.
Meanwhile, enjoy the sizzle reel. Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
I know exactly what those are.
Yeah, it's yeah, like they look a lot like them, eh?
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
You guys seriously. One person's doing all the unloading, gents.
That's okay.
Sorry, it's taking longer.
Okay, you're really good at it.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you've done it enough to your own mole, you sort of get the hang of it.
Yeah, I don't understand at all how you're supposed to get them out.
So back to Mole.
Like this.
Anyone got space for another laser operator?
Yeah, someone can take over my spot. I have to get going.
Nightbot, it's reliving the Rumble,
I'm not
Bob.
sure how much longer I'm gonna go.
That's the collection
I need to go
for the
back
Rumble.
on the ship or I'm gonna freeze to death.
Okay.
Set the elevator back down.
Yep.
If I can get a ride back to Rune, that would be great. But
Okay.
I don't want to leave them with
Sure. We'll finish up what we're doing and then.
Yeah. Wow.
Need to take a quick bio break. I'll be
Back,
back.
I'm it.
The haze here is just stupid.
It's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
And it's just moved in now. We can. I mean, it's kind of cool walking around.
Yeah.
There they add the haze to this game, weather mechanics.
I know, right?
Who was it's been on Haleakala that those plants? They're called silver because they look like tinfoil, right? What are they? Silver.
Hold up. Haze is clearing up. Can we have security team prepare for a flyby?
Flyby team set.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Let's get it prepped. Same angle.
Full setting up.
If I can get you, yeah, lights off there, Bob. Good. I'm gonna count you down from 10. All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Flaring.
Enemy spotted.
I think we are good to lock.
I actually really liked that one on your screen.
That one looks real.
That was banger.
That looked insanely good there.
All right.
Look good from down here as well.
Yeah.
You guys need me to bring anything? I'm just leaving our corp. Heading your way.
That'd be Mongol.
Even just looking off planet from here looks amazing, and with the ships as well. Holy.
Yeah.
Hey, raft crew, does anyone need hydration, medical services while I'm here?
We good.
I can take a little nap in your bed.
Security crew, could I have a couple of you just do an orbit counter or orbit clockwise around the area here?
Sure.
Of course, the haze comes back in.
Who wants
good.
to do it?
We can just roll around.
I was about to say, I desperately need to what's the word? I need nutrition. Oh, I need to not turn my engines off.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
If you want to land, we got crews and stuff on the ship if you need.
I'm
Need to put my gear down before I turn off my engines.
What happened there, Bob?
What happened was one of your security crew got a little too close and pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, sorry.
I was sudden I was flipped upside down and turned inside out.
So much for security.
So sorry for that.
Question, Red.
Yeah.
Do you allow security to run like with Connie's?
We want them to coordinate with the main Iron Vanguard security folks, since they're kind of in charge of the fleet. They can have Connies, but we need that to be coordinated with the Iron Vanguard crew, who is kind of managing the fleet stuff.
It's pretty slick. I haven't been in this thing.
Security next time. My installation Andromeda.
Okay. We are losing the light here, so we may move on to a second mining crew. If anybody's more daytime side, or it looks like maybe we might all be kind of in sunset area.
I think we're all in night area right now.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, we got some great cinematics there. Security team and all that.
Cool.
I didn't clip that. How do I post that?
You made a clip. Go to clips and highlights and share it there. VIPs and mods on the channel are able to post links, but like I blocked links a long time ago just because there were so many ways to buy followers, right?
Yep.
Terrible spam.
Asian is going to break off for 2 seconds and go R&R. So I can have some flares again.
I like this alien abduction light on the mole that they have coming down now.
Yeah.
You need to be able to just walk into the light and have it suck you up. Have you seen the new that new Netflix robot series?
No, is that with Megan Fox or whatever?
No, there's that Netflix. They have the clips that people have done of animated.
The robot?
Love, Death, and Robots. That's it. There's a new alien one this time out that's just absolutely hilarious, like mini alien invasion or something.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
interesting.
it's so funny.
Are we the last two again?
I think so.
Red security's gonna pull back up to other chat.
Okay, give me just a couple more orbits and then get away. Go away.
Jada, you got that?
I am AFK from the computer at the moment.
Roger. I had to break away. I will come back.
It's all good. I'm just orbiting the area, observing and pulling B-roll.
Where should I be heading to replace someone?
Osis?
You may be heading to Osis.
This is far bigger than anything I've ever been in before.
Which, the raft or the mole?
It's just an mining operation.
Oh. Yeah,
This happens every Sunday, dude.
Yeah, the problem is my sleep schedule. I never can catch shit normally.
Alright, I'm bouncing.
Jenks to crew. Are we still doing bank swaps, or are we just taking everything back?
If we're closing out, probably take everything back. The plan was send Red the cash for refinery orders, and I was going to pay out shares for the op today.
Okay, roger. Yeah, we're about here.
Any Quantanium, I will buy for 22k, and we'll sell to org members for 22k, or we'll find a fair market value price.
Roger. It'll go queue today.
Hey, Red, what ship are you in at the moment?
I'm gonna Golem.
Do you reckon a golem can crack 28k quant rock?
28k Quant?
I've done it before. I've done it before.
Yeah, I got a double surge actually.
You want to try it?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Can one of you kind gentlemen shove me back up into security?
Gotcha.
I got about 80, maybe.
This is still
can't
fun
remember.
rock,
I have probably 80 SEU of Quant Red.
Okay. So yeah. I will pay out shares based on quant value right now, but I think I'm gonna hold on to the Quantanium and try and start selling that.
Yeah, I got a finished order back at Cruel 1, where I had my study group.
Okay, cool, cool.
So we can pick up some time maybe and I can give it to you.
Yeah, so I think what we're gonna end up doing is the Pyro Gateway on the Stanton side of the gate is where I'll have like kind of an org consolidated inventory. I might choose that station or something else not too far off, but...
Yeah, I find that station quite handy for getting back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the quant rock.
Okay, which one do you want to do? Just let me know which direction you mean to go.
It is to the
Game is
left.
playing a lot more stable, so...
I'll show you with the laser.
What else do we have here to pick up? We will leave that till last.
Well, dude, we at the moment just one miner.
Am I good to get in the turret?
Yeah, we're up.
Let's see if I can find.
So, a couple kilometers out.
Oh, here's the gold one. You can crack that one.
Yeah, great rocks today, Red.
Terminus is paying off.
Yeah,
Bring us
really nice.
down.
Now with Ruin Station up here,
Okay, take us forward.
you know, bag swaps might not be as necessary. I think it just adds logistics that it might be better just to do additional mole crews, but prioritize mole crews, and if somebody's got a rock that they need to come back for, you just let somebody take a little lunch break out there in their Novikov.
Yeah.
Forward a bit more.
This should be 33 SC with Colt. So.
Okay, you're going to have to go down. Back.
There's also Terranite right next to that gold you're trying to line up for, so I'll crack while he cracks the gold.
Yeah, I see that one.
Keep going back. I'm gonna need the assistance on that focus modulator though. That's a hairpin for me. Get forward a bit.
Okay. Sol, if you let me, I'll give it a shot here.
Sure.
Is there an abandoned mole out here? From
Maybe.
previous adventures?
Yeah.
Roger.
Double surge and it's moving.
Is that good?
Getting Lana. Just over it.
Up, down, sideways?
Backwards again. Just like right underneath one turret. Keep going. A bit more. Right there.
Yeah, I screwed it. Back up.
Bring it down.
Oh.
Yeah, you just completely shattered my cockpit.
Ouch.
It was 200, 300.
So, Red, we had a weird thing happen earlier today where we had a quant rock that we were working on, and a third person went to another rock, and it just about killed us all.
Just search that too hard.
Right, I'm gonna start hitting that Terranite, so be mindful of the laser.
Yeah, just don't cross them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Red Agent, hop back up. I'll do orbits around you.
Okay, no problem. I don't think we're capturing any more cinematics now.
Yep.
Let's see if I can jump out the front of the ship now. It's legitimately the cockpit just shattered.
Your prospector?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
I didn't even know it could break.
Neither did I.
Like, if he's slumped over in his chair, get a pick.
No, it's still here. So it breaks, but it's still there. So that makes... It's just a visual effect.
At least for now. Are we drifting slightly? My laser keeps getting pushed off of it.
I was having the same feeling.
Do you actually made if zombie, if you want, you can jump in the other side.
Alright.
I'm not getting any feel like we're drifting, but that's not to say we're not. So if you want, just tell me forward, back, or.
I don't want to mess him up. I'll try the other turret and see if I can get it from there.
Actually, zombie, can I ask a favor?
Huh?
Point your laser at my rock that I'm doing, and don't turn it up higher than 10%. Literally just chill on it. I just need the green bracket to open up for me.
Soulbite, have you got your laser still works? We've got one larger gold back here.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's this gold back here at 17. If you can come back and try and... maybe a quick assist. Yeah, it does need to be stock, I just need a little bit of boost. .63 SCU Quantanium. Go ahead and bring that in.
It's 4 out of 5 core rocks that I found today that have been blown up.
Ouch. We gotta really get better at this. We're all very much amateurs. Yeah, so there's this gold one here. I think one up on the top of the hill. We can start on the 22.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oman Nagriwa, thank you there. Warlord Volk, SC Sirius, Blitz Mix, Sierra. I'm at 100 right now. Yeah, we may need to get another mining crew here. I'm gonna run this back to station. I picked up 2.5 SCU of Quantanium. But that, yeah. So I'll do that, and then yeah, probably wrapping up for today. Okay, and we'll get a quick snapshot at end of session here. Just to confirm who stuck it out. Okay, we got Ruin Station. I'm gonna route there.
Jank's crew has 43 SCU of Terranite and about 10 SCU of gold. We're heading back to the station in about 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna head over there as well. Do you want me to take the refinery order and consolidate the stuff, or?
That's fine. It's your ship anyway, so.
Oh,
either
cool.
That or we got the bags off, so.
Quintessy. Thanks.
As soon as we're done here, I'll head back up to dispatch.
Okay. So I'm 2. Challenge completed, so it's 10 for Terminus. We got 10 refinery orders in. Been scared there? Oh, it's alright. I'm scared too. What I like to do, I cruise up and then you toggle into, toggle out of SCM into nav mode, or nav into SCM mode. All the way over here. So that slows you down pretty quick. Okay, here we go. We'll store it. So Jenks is on his way back. Phone. Ooh, in Pyro? I don't know if there's a spot. Okay, yeah. The quant timer does pause. As far as where you can buy it, Cuban, Pyro Gateway, Jump Station, Magna, Terra. You'd have to go across into the Pyro Gateway on the Stanton side of the jump point. The Quantanium timer does pause, I believe, when you store the vehicle. When you bring the vehicle back out, it resumes, right? But it's not like a retroactive thing. Okay, Drake Golem. So that's going to round up to 3 Quantanium. We're up to 12 refinery orders, 6 million credits. Okay. .1. Storage option. We're going to send that to Rowan Station. Hey. Still trying to send that. Hey, work order delivered. Perfect. Alright. Jenks, let me know when you guys are landed. I'll head over to your hangar.
Roger. Oh, well, we can just get close, right? You can stay in the refinery and just pull it off your ship, right? Or does it have to be in the hangar?
It may need to be stored. Let me confirm that, though. Oh, and one thing I wanted to do that I totally did not do is see if I could refine just from station, if I can refine just specific minerals, and if it discards everything else like it used to before. I think it discards it. Does anybody know?
It always has, so I imagine.
Yeah. I wonder if the station inventory treats it differently.
No, because it's
Yeah.
It's similar to the reason behind why you can't, say for Wicklow, you've got to refine the quantanium rather than him asking for like mined quantanium.
Yeah.
X amount.
Imagine if you could pick up.
Sorry, go ahead, Jinx.
No, I was your report.
Are you gonna be out at all, like this evening or tomorrow?
I'll probably be available. I can't spend a ton of time just with family stuff going on, but
That's fine. I just was wanting to get together about the whole 4th of July thing that we were talking
okay.
about. So
Yeah. We can like online here in Discord, yes. Might not be in game, or if I'm in game, it might be recording.
that's fine. We just basically talk and deliberate and whatnot. So
Yeah, cool. Yeah, tomorrow might be a better opportunity, just because already taken stream time today, so.
that's fine. I'll shoot you a message tomorrow then, and whenever you figure something out, then we can get together.
Cool, perfect, man. All right.
We have any plans this upcoming week of the orbital assault raid?
So I was thinking maybe Friday we could go through and do. So Friday is the 30th. We could probably do the Hathor platforms again. If people want to get battery or get the alignment cards stocked up and the yeah, maybe batteries set and ready.
Yeah. Asian
cards from repatch.
Okay, cool. I've got a couple of the maintenance cards, but like it goes maintenance card, then security card, then alignment card. So if we just get the alignment card at the end of the chain, that should be all right. And then the
Asian has 3 batteries. A nickname has 3 alignment cards.
okay. So let's talk in. I'll probably set up a chat or something.
Did you break my door?
I totally broke your door.
Can you stand up? Because I think you broke my door.
10 for Terminus is the challenge code.
Reaper crashed and he broke the door.
We're stuck in the pilot room.
Alright, the pilot room? You mean the cockpit?
Shut up.
Come on. Alright, Red, I guess just store us? Or I don't know how this works, because we're stuck in the cockpit.
Run to the windshield and then back. In mine open.
I'm storing.
Yeah, you're kind of like glitching out on the ground halfway through the door, so...
It's not letting...
Yeah, it might not let you store because we're in it.
Port's unlocked?
Hold on. I'll look them.
I'm loading right now to get out of the way.
Where's the flight marshal when you need him? Shouldn't be letting
Right.
you guys in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Lock the door.
Ports are still unlocked, so I can move the pods.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a playable alpha for a long time there, Solar Garlic.
Does anyone see
Here, move away from the door, real quick.
Yeah, he's out mining, but he'll run back to the refinery and quit after his run now.
No, I think it's because he's technically stuck there. It's like...
We can solve this problem.
Yeah, Reaper, are you still out, or did you come back in? Oh, okay, he's back. All right, get away from the door and then walk toward it. You gotta get away from it and then walk toward it.
Oh, so are you guys?
Hey,
There we go. All right, I'm gonna take one of the pods and we're gonna do a little test with the last one. Did you guys had any real high tier stuff in there or no?
So the first pod, the one closest to the pilot seat, should have a little bit of brick site in.
Okay, so if I have, I'm gonna do a partial order out of the station inventory with a single pod here. I'm gonna attach everything else back in and then store it, and then yeah. Oh.
Oh,
You gonna set off another quantum bomb?
That's not the first one. The first one should be the this one over here. But...
Dare it! Dare to dream! Shoot for the stars!
Conio.
Got it? Is it stuck?
Hey, so go ahead. I'm gonna store the 1 pod. Store the ship with the 7. And we will science.
Oh, what did you start that?
I had already marked it as stored. I think as soon as we all cleared the pad, that's when it sent.
Oh, I was like, is he like you were the ball there?
It was real close.
Yeah. That's
Hey.
good to know. So if you store it while you're in the ship, as soon as you leave the pad, it stores it.
As soon as someone, like, if it's your ship and you're trying to store, but there's someone else on the pad, it will wait until they clear the pad. But yeah, we'll have to confirm what all happens there. So let's.
I was going to say, if someone jumps on the pad after it starts going down as well, doesn't it just stop and come back up?
Maybe.
Red was still on the pad when I had left, and then as soon as I had left,
Yeah, I'm heading to
I've had a
refinery.
friend of mine get stuck at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed it to fix that this patch though.
Does anybody know the workaround for Geo not recognizing hand nodes? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I think it's just maybe unscanning. Yeah, it might be unscannable rocks. Which the solution there is patience.
yeah, I don't know.
Finding blocks.
Yeah, when we were playing the other night, dude, I could not get the Geo to work at all on Friday. It would not. I could not control the laser. Like I could turn it on and off, but I could not point it. It would just go wherever.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, you know, could that. I'm usually pretty good at stuff like that.
I think I'm about to get
older,
party crashed.
So no one.
400,000 credits. We'll confirm that. Okay. From Ruin Station. Hi. Hi.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll still mine it.
Runaway child.
With my solo mall.
Coop. Come here, Coop. Come here, Coop. Yar. Did Mom run away? Yeah. Yeah. You snuggle, Coop?
What suit do I need to wear to not... Sorry?
As I? Ray Ray.
You need the helmet.
Ray Ray. Come on, Ray Ray.
You guys said in party?
Oh my gosh. She's in a mood. Come on, Ray Ray. Come on, Ray Ray. Come on, Ray Ray. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that Carter.
Is that a silly Ray Ray? You kiss Ray Ray? Give her a smooch. Give her a smooch. That was... Oh, such a mood.
I will find out.
Pets? You give pets? What sound does the Ray Ray make? Woof woof. What sound does the kitty cat make?
Mining arms.
Meow. What sound does the monkey make? What sound does the monkey make? Oh, you want to wear? Okay, hang on. Here you go. Everybody say hi to Little Red.
Hi, Little Red.
Hello, Little Redo.
Not quite? Hi, Little Red.
Hello, Little Redo.
It's not big enough for both of our heads in there. All right. All right. Testing this here. I'm gonna go Dynex Solventation. I'm gonna do the Terranite. I've just got quartz left for that one pod, and we're gonna see if it eliminates it. So we're gonna get this.
Yeah, it gives a warning now.
Okay, accepting this work order will discard one or more materials that cannot be recovered once you begin. We'll confirm it. Yeah, so it does discard. So, yeah, but 5 SU Terranite.
Yeah, you can try and see the ore, direct ore selling terminal as well, but I'm pretty sure it's just gone forever.
Yeah.
Oh, they keep it. They refine it themselves.
461 Terranite.
Maybe that's how our refining policy will be when we get our space station running.
You get to choose one mineral from the pod.
Yeah. Everything is in red.
All right. We had... Okay, so comparing to last week where we had the world's largest refinery order, this week we've had 16 separate refinery orders with a total of 1,229 SCU yield. So 300 off the peak, but pretty good. Gross earnings were 7 million with a net of 6.8. So like a 7.3 to 6.8. I think we got a better shot at the tier S's, so Rixite and Styleron today. We certainly had a bit more Quantanium. I wish it gave...
We didn't get that much Rixite or Styleron. I think we only got one of those two, in fact. We've got...
It's definitely going to be easier with multiples. They're like the longest ones are going to be like 6 days from now when they're ready. But oh, and then Nickname just put in some gold Aranite Quantanium. So I had 2 SC. Yeah, I got that. A little harder to find the rare stuff, but we did have good Quantanium today.
Except not much made it to the refinery.
Yeah. Nickname got 3 SCU of Styleron and 21 SCU of Rixite. So pretty good, good splits there. Quantanium, 31 SCU there. We had
Yeah, we found probably like 150 SU of Quant, I think.
yeah, we just kept breaking it all.
Like it kept blowing up and taking up shit.
Yeah.
He really needs to change that where Quantanium and Quartz are both labeled the same thing.
Yeah.
Both the same way. I'm like, oh, we had a double Quantanium order, and then it looked
I'm gonna just screen cap this and be like, this is unacceptable, Ray Chaser.
He needs to send it to QA.
Someone needs to work up the periodic table of elements for all the fictional minerals.
Well, they're ores, so they're not technically one.
There we go.
Necessarily. There might be a combination of them.
The Red Pandalorian. So I have a video here.
Like iron.
Okay. If you go, you guys can tell I've got a, you know, so let me pull it up.
But when you refine it,
yeah. So it's the refined goods that needs to be mixed.
But like Terranite is not a real thing. But if we made a periodic element of Terranite,
So
we can put the labels in.
Hey folks.
I have 2 videos. The top 5 mining locations in Stanton that aren't selling. And then here, the top 5 mining locations in Pyro. And just appreciate for a minute. Coming in at number 2 is a deer, designated Pyro 5C, and easily the most visually striking of the Pyro 5 moons. You guys like these time lapses? Dominated by a massive 700-kilometer long obsidian rift, making it one of the most memorable places to scout and just enjoy. A deer has a diameter of 862 kilometers, atmospheric pressure 0.05, and surface. And then finally, my top pick is Terminus. Yes, I love these time lapses. Undisputed number one choice for mining locations. Terminus has a diameter of 170 daylight 54 and atmospheric pressure of 0.
I am currently.
So, they're out there.
Towards the planet.
Yeah, and I'll make sure those are links, but.
Well, yeah, I did Alt F4 quit.
No, I didn't say Alt F4 quit. I said exit the menu.
All right.
Alt F4 means a combat log, which keeps your character in game.
Guys, I'm gonna bounce out a voice. Appreciate it. For those who submitted refinery orders, let's yeah. Forward all you can. If you want to transfer inventory to me later on, that's fine. If you just want to go sell it and then pay proceeds in, that's also fine. 1300 SCU today. That was good work. Good work. And we've still got Osis and Cap doing their thing to add on to it. So.
They're on their last runs at the moment.
Yeah. Well, fun times. I'm gonna bounce out a voice, get to the rest of my day, and go spend some time with that super happy baby. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
Later.
Good session.
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits. Will you be?
All right. Yeah. No problem there. Tossing your last order in. Perfect. So yeah, that's it. We are. We're done with mining for the day. I'm gonna be back here tomorrow night. I may be doing Manor Lords. We'll see. Last time I was playing, I had an issue where settling in the winter apparently causes all your new villagers to run away. So that was a real kick in the teeth. But yeah, it was just odd. So we had done a battle against Lord Baron Root or whatever, and won and captured the territory we needed to. But yeah, that's when we went to settle, and yeah. You bring Styler on. Yes, Cap. Much appreciated. So, yeah, we had a great time today. Not quite the record breaking as far as like the single biggest of our days, but I will say we've gone through. Soulbite's got 1,300 points. Canadian Maverick's got 640. I've got 90. Mootkins with 220. Janks with 180. As far as our Regolith Survey Corps. If we look at the current leaderboards here on Regolith, okay. So Mike 63 there at number 4, Janks at number 13. I got pushed down to number 17. Damn it. Oh hey, yeah, the Vox Machina. So yeah, Hugh Train with the Red Legion. We got quite a few folks up near the top there and working their way up. Now, as far as where the org is at, ooh, 5,000 points away. I think if there are people who want to push us up there, do it. I'm recording for my survey data, like surveying deal. If we can get the Red Legion up above 30k ink, I'm gonna watch for that. I'm gonna capture it and include that in my surveying mining tutorial series video, which would be awesome. We're only 5,000 points away, so make sure if you are a Red Legion member or you're not affiliated yet, pick us and then go start submitting your data to get those numbers boosted. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of survey as well. Got some other recordings I'm gonna be doing in the meantime. But yeah, editing, all that. Extra salty. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Soulbite. Just found 35 SEO Rick site. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hope you got crews that are able to make it happen. But yeah, with that, guys, I want to bounce out. Catch me tomorrow. Most likely playing Minor Lords. I've been really deep into Star Citizen recently. We'll shift that out. And then beyond that, Friday we're gonna be running the Hathor laser platforms again, trying to get all them sweet gems. And yeah, the way we're gonna do that is I'm gonna just collect them all. I'm gonna pay out a fair market price for all of it, and we'll go from there. So, guys, have a great one. I'll catch you tomorrow. And as always, if you have a recommendation on who you'd like me to go raid out to, drop their name in chat. I'll give them a quick review as I do my end of chat sign off. But SC Sirius, Warlord Volk, Bijmix, Sirio, Hyothrin, Stash Duty, Owenizer, Daddy Elitzer, T Ralph, and Balhaleo, all with the new follows. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Extra short list today, but you know what? We're up there. Almost 9,000 followers, so let's go pick a raid. Who we going to?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you, Zach Schmitz, for the new YouTube sub. Oh, we got Carbon Tails. Yes. Great people. Been up for an hour. Let's go raid into Carbon Tails. Y'all have a great one. Drop some love for Carbon Tails. One of the, like, I've got a pretty sweet stream setup, but they have a great one, so.